Alright. Did you get a notification that I went live? Did you get a notification that I went live? Oh, your phone's locked?
Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike two.
Now this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2 outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
And this one's in the dirt. Good job there as the count goes to 1-2. From the belt, kicks and deals. Strike three called, and the inning is over. Red Sox leave one. Sox nothing. O's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Now at the plate, Cesar Morales. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Cesar Morales.
Pitch on the way. And a slider tails outside for ball one. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They've been mired in a team-wide slump of late, as with the loss last time out, they've now dropped 8 of their... Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark is coming off a big ball game last night in which he accounted for 5 runs batted in. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. So a 2-run shot to left center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket. Runs scored and ribbies. Runs scored.
Digging in, Andrew Benintendi. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Andrew Benintendi.
Hey, it's your pitch. Drive the seat. Here we go, baby.
The 2-1 home.
Me?
Back up the middle. Oh, a diving effort as it's off his glove. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
The 0-2 home. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Boy, he sped him up in this at-bat. Now it's time for the changeup. This guy's got a good one, and he hasn't thrown it yet in this at-bat.
Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Who's he talking to?
Payoff pitch home. There's ball 4.
Well, they've struggled offensively in this one so far, but after that walk, they've got runners at first and second and look ready to make a little noise. Just need a big hit now.
So stepping in, Blake Swihart. Over 1 for him here in this one.
Blake Swihart.
First offering on its way. Line towards center field. That's in there. Base hit. And that'll put him on the board as it's now a 3-1 contest.
Hey, we're in the middle of this one already, D-Row. They finally score a run, and they've had a tough time scoring some runs.
Yeah, after taking it on the chin yesterday, it's nice to finally break through. Maybe this gives the offense the confidence it needs.
A bit high there. A ball and no strikes. 1 run, 5 hits, and 1 error on the Boston line scorer. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Fastball catches the black there for a called strike.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
A bouncer up the middle, reined in. To second for 1, back to first, so they get the double play, but the run does come in to score. Now in the box, Pierre Rucker.
Next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Pierre Rucker.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He couldn't catch up with the gas that time.
Hey, that's a huge double play to settle everybody down right now. Giving up a few early runs. Let's see if he can get out of this inning and regroup.
2 out, nobody on. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Now here's the pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with 1 in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Skied into very shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So they get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. It's the Orioles 3 and the Red Sox 2. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
The 0-1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Now time is barked out by the home plate umpire.
Hey, let it fly up there, huh?
The 0-2 once more.
Go, foul ball.
And he fouls this one off.
That was late. Oh, what?
Fouled away.
Hey, have a good rip up there, huh?
The 0-2 once more. Swing and a screamer, but this one's not going to stay fair.
Get your pitch here, squared up.
The 0-2 once more. Popped him up.
Ah.
LeMahieu is there.
You got it. I got it. I got it.
One down. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And up next, the former catcher turned utility man, Blake Swihart. The 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Mancini moving back. He can't get there as it falls in. And he is in there. They couldn't get him at second. Anthony Clark will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, and just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan, Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Dero, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing.
Settling in now, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this 8th inning.
Come on, big guy. Hey, now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, his 3rd home run of the ball game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
Here's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
One down. One down.
Swing and a little blooper to center. In there, a base hit.
Make it there. Make it there. Make it there.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Now a long throw home, but not in time as he's across with the run.
Everything done right, Dan, on both sides, the defensive side and the offensive side, to send him, and the outfielder made a strong, accurate throw, but that runner was safe.
No doubt about it. That's one of those where you got to be aggressive as a third base coach. You know the outfielder has a strong throwing arm. You're taking your... If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th inning. That big rally and the crooked number on the scoreboard proved to be all the difference.
11-3 the final score in this contest. Baltimore blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. David Hess earned his 9th win of the year. Paul Fry records 8 outs on his way to the save, his 1st of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa. Dan Plesac. Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Major League Baseball on the show is next. Jeffrey Ramirez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
In now, Xander Bogaerts. And the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home.
Hey, let it fly up there, Hulk. Hey, push first.
First offering on its way. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matt, they've come out guns a-blazing so far in this series. Won the first 2 games of this series in blowout fashion. Nothing they'd like more than to win Game 3 of this series and continue their hot winning ways.
Yeah, Dan, there's been a fight at the bat rack. They've really come alive on the offensive side and look to continue that today.
1-2 to the Boston shortstop. And the pitch. And a fastball is swung on and missed, and there is your first out of the contest.
To me, when it's raining, the approach at the plate has to change a little bit, especially if you're a guy that can run a little bit. Put the ball in play any way possible, especially on the ground. Making plays in the rain becomes exponentially tougher to do when it's wet. So these offenses really need to limit the strikeouts.
DJ LeMahieu comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Coming down in buckets, cats and dogs, insert metaphor here, and the forecast is not showing any signs of relief.
You know, one of the big issues is player safety, and right now this field is getting sloppy wet, Matt, and I don't know how much more rain this field can take.
Mancini is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. And that'll bring up J.D. Martinez. He comes into this one with just 1 hit in 9 tries for the series. First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, big guy. This guy right here.
And it's fouled away.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Oh, got him looking at the two-seamer, and that'll end it. Down in order go the Red Sox. Sox nothing. O's coming to bat. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Now at the plate, Cesar Morales. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Cesar Morales.
Here it comes. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. They've been in a serious tailspin of late, winning just once in their previous 10 games.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
Ready now for Baltimore. Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
What a powerhouse season, in the top 10 in home runs and runs batted in. He's also one of the most feared hitters in all of baseball.
2 down, 2 down.
First pitch on its way. Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center. Ranging back is Bradley. Onto the lawn and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Boy, not the way you'd like to start the game, right? First inning, you come in, you give up 2 home runs. We'll see if he can regroup right here. It's not easy to sometimes come back from that.
Stepping into the box, Andrew Benintendi. And as we give you a look at his splits, he's had the better of right-handers this season, no doubt about that. The 1-2. Now a flare out to left center. Fox ranging into the outfield. He gets there, and that's the second out. And that'll bring up Jorge Bonifacio. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
And you know, the heavy stuff has finally arrived. This has got to be the hardest rain we've seen all afternoon.
Hey, here we go, here we go.
Fastball close, but he didn't get it. 2-1. And set up behind the plate is Kenny Jansen as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Ready with another 2-2. And he comes back with a fastball. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They trail it here 3-0. Into the box now, Renato Nunez. He's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch of the at-bat. At the plate, Blake Swihart. In 8 at-bats in the series, he's collected 3 hits.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Way to get us going. Good job.
So striding in, Andrew Benintendi, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. So they wind up with...
Welcome back. The Orioles are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something they've done very well this season. They enter the day near the top of the league in both team batting average and runs scored, so it's safe to say they're among the cream of the crop in terms of offensive production. Talking with some of the coaches earlier, they all alluded to not only the high level of talent on this club, but also the hitters' tireless work ethic. They praised the professionalism these players bring to their craft as a major reason for their success. And they said the hard work breeds confidence when it comes time to compete in the batter's box.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. First pitch on its way. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award.
The last at bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Bradley is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something.
Hold on now, that ball is down and could score a run. In to score the runner from second, and he'll scramble back to first safely. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. These two have not faced each other at the major league level. Hitchcock on second. Clark is over at first with 1 away. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Waiting on it is Benintendi. 2 gone. Into the box now, DJ Stewart. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. The 0-2 pitch. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. And that's going to find real estate and fall in for a base hit.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Ready for another chance? Renato Nunez.
Third baseman, Renato Nunez.
Here you go now. Let's go.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. Orioles settle for 1. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. It's the Orioles 5 and the Red Sox 2. Tanner Scott takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Number 66, Tanner Scott.
Leading off the inning, Rafael Devers, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Rafael Devers.
Here's the first pitch to him. Devers, just 24 years of age. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level. Nothing in 1 count. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Andrew Benintendi.
From the stretch. fastball too high to start him out here 1-0. Yeah, the rain starting to intensify here. It's coming down a little heavier now. We'll see how much longer the umpires can wait.
Well, you could say that again, Matt. It's raining cats and dogs out there.
Now batting, Pierre Rucker. He hit a sac fly earlier.
Pierre Rucker.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Stewart is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
Hey, we got one. Come on, baby, square it up. Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Price into his motion. Here's the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game. And it's now 6-3.
Well, as a team, they've gone yard 4 times, and this guy's accounted for half of them. Memo to all pitchers the rest of the game. If this guy comes to the plate, you might want to pitch around him.
Digging in and looking for more, Anthony Clark. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really.
Now at the plate, Blake Swihart. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Orioles have finished off a 3-game sweep here on home soil as this one is over.
Hey, one of the keys to having a good record in baseball is to win some games at home. So this was a big win to win at home in front of their home crowd.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Baltimore Orioles get their 20th home win this year. Jeffrey Ramirez earns his 5th winner of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Hang on a second, I'm doing something on my phone. Hang on a second, I'm doing something on my phone. And then, yeah. Hey.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Cleveland Indians and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Baseball on the Show, and it's coming up next. Stephen Worth gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Well, Matt, you hate to go into game thinking that you're going to have to get the bullpen involved, but you may have to with this guy on the mound. He's not known for going very deep in the games. Very rarely does he go 6 innings or more, so this very well could be one of those Johnny Holstaff days.
Stepping in, Carlo Calderon will get us started in this one under the lights.
Fourth.
At bat.
First pitch on its way. Hops this one up. De La Rosa shading to his right. One away. So the base is empty here with one away. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Here's the first pitch to him. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty V, talk about a team on a nice little roll right now, Dero. Start this homestand out. They've won the first 3 games, and now they open up a new series here. This could be one of those really, really good series.
Yeah, and they've been executing, Dan. We were down on the field before the game watching this team take BP, staying within themselves, not trying to do too much. A lot of smiles coming out of this team.
Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul. And not a bad night for baseball, and even 70 degrees here at game time. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now he turns on a fastball and sends it deep down the right field line. Stewart will be there to put it away in front of the big scoreboard. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jose Ramirez, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Count 1-0. Hey, we got 2. 2 down.
Ball and no strikes, the count to Jose Ramirez. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes. Here we go, right now. Come on, guys.
Now a swing and a fly ball, but this will land untouched. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
Weekly hit to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Indians go down 1-2-3. The Orioles due up in the first.
Hang on, I got a text message. Somebody's ain't unable to watch me play, which is unfortunate because there's not much data, and the person doesn't have Wi-Fi, so.
Somebody's ain't unable to watch me play, which is unfortunate because
I'm bummed out.
the person doesn't have Wi-Fi. I'm bummed out.
No score. Digging in, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy
And the
Palmero.
pitch. Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
All right, Matty, they show up for game 1 of this road trip. They have to find a way to play a little bit better baseball. Coming off a recent homestand where they were only able to squeak out 3 wins, but at the end of the day, the way this team's been playing, 3 wins is a significant positive. So let's see how game 1 of this road trip treats them.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line hard. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Down the third baseline. But that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now.
They let her rip up there. Let's go.
Now here's the pitch. Line drive to left. And the Orioles have their first hit of the ball game. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning. So a base hit here to start the inning, and he continues to pile them up as we take a look at our league leaders in hits so far. And as you can see there, he's really had it going into the month of June, currently leading the AL in that department. Stepping up now, Trey Mancini, and he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. And he misses there for ball 4. So runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Stepping up to the plate, Pedro Cortez, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Here it comes on 0-2. And the knuckle curve that time. Got him swinging, and that's the first out.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after it is Naquin. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. But he's safe at first as he gets back in time. Now to the plate, Dan Watney. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2.
Hey, you can do it, kid. No one better up there. Let's go.
1-1. Here it is. Here's a little chopper up the middle. That grounder got him. Fortunately, he's able to stick with it and get the out at first. And that will strand a couple. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Now at the plate, Kurt Braun, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Digging in, Kurt Braun.
The batter, the catcher, Kurt Braun.
Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that's through into center field. Base hit. 1 run is scored, and he's safe.
Hey, nice
Boy, Dero, talk about so close, but yet so far. One strike from getting out of this inning, but a big two-run base hit right there.
Yeah, that batter was able to control his emotions. Not a guy who fears going deep in the count right there.
Oh, that was close. Wait! He didn't even touch the base.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. And this one is gone. A home run. It's a two-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. And the Orioles have cut it to 1. It's now a 3-2 ball game.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket.
Stepping in, Tyler Naquin. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Tyler Naquin.
Pulled toward right center field. De La Rosa ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long.
A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And he won't risk the long throw across. He'll hang on to it. It's an infield single.
Hey, guys, I think the pitcher was just trying to steal a strike right there. I do not think he expected to get ambushed on an get-me-over breaking ball. But that's exactly what happened.
So a runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning. And that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder, Trey Mancini.
Come on, man, get your pitch up there.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit back up the middle. Scooped up. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Luplow is there, and he makes the catch for the out. 11-6, the final score in this ball game. The O's put on a real offensive show with 11 runs on the board. Stephen Worth earned his 5th win of the year. Trevor Bauer permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. Rhett Grimes gets a 4-out save, his 2nd. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 2 minutes.
Oh, I'm in 3rd. Nice. Oh, I'm in 3rd. Nice. I'm like in the 3rd
under the
starting
lights
lineup.
as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Cleveland Indians and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball And it's coming up next. Mariano Vasquez will be the starter for the O's in this contest. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, one of the things this guy does really well, neutralize the left-handed hitters. On the season, lefties are hitting under 250 against this guy, so whatever he's doing against lefties, it certainly works.
Standing in, Hernan Perez, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Hernan Perez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Hey, Matty V, talking about a team that's on a roll right now, D-Roll. How about this? Through the first 4 games of this homestand, perfect 4-0. They've got their sights set, D-Roll, on some bigger and better things.
And you know what, Dan, and the fans feel it. You can tell there's an electric atmosphere brewing in this stadium right now, and hopefully it continues.
A ball and 2 strikes now. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees.
Hey, get yourself right here. Let's go, baby.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Yep. I'm third lineup.
Batting center, the left fielder, number 4.
And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Runs up and gets this one down.
2 out.
First in time, and the bunt attempt is foiled. Standing in, Jose Ramirez. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Jose Ramirez.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And right into the shift. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Now the pitch. And set up behind the dish is Gary Simmons, as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Gary Simmons, he's one of those umpires. He'll give you one thing or the other. At times his zone can be a little wide, and then he's a little more strict north and south, but he's a pretty consistent umpire.
The key, Dan, is be consistent. You want to give him the inside half, I'm okay with that, but then you can't give him away. If you're going to stay east-west, you better pick one side. Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor. Pitch out, nothing doing.
Wait for the pitch up there, huh?
And that one misses upstairs, 2-0.
That can be one of the downfalls of pitching out. It puts you behind in the count, and if you throw another ball, you're kind of in a difficult spot.
The 2-0.
Ball inside.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Swing and a ball hit foul, as this will find the seats in right. Throw over to first, and the runner back safely. Ramirez leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
I would too.
The 3-1. Fouled off.
Full count.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Now the 3-2 pitch. A little roller toward the hole. He's got it. Throw to first again. Easily inside is retired. Indians leave one. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score.
I didn't show the replay, but the guy flipped it behind him for the other guy to catch
Palmeiro
and get the out.
Off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy Palmeiro.
The pitch.
Nope.
Fellas, we check out the Tribe as they begin here tonight. They come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, guys, dropping yesterday was a heartbreaker without question. But you know what? You find a way. You show up to the yard today, you get out of the cab, and you watch countless hours of video, and you try and formulate a game plan to get this back to 500. 1-1 to start the road trip, and you're moving in the right direction.
And now a pitch on the way.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
There's no way you could have forecasted this kind of season from this guy. Not to take anything away from him, but I don't think many people in baseball considered him to be one of the league's best hitters for average coming into this year.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. High and deep to center field. Naquin looks
That's
up.
an out. That's home run.
Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored and ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Into the box, Trey Mancini. And he's just hoping for something to go his way in this one. And as you can see, it's not been the case of late. Here's the first pitch to him. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Past history with Mike Clevenger. He's got a 3-for-7 line. He's taken him deep once. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And now a pitch on the way.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. One out, nobody on. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
It's never easy to rebound after serving up a 2-run shot, but that at bat was a good indication to me that he isn't letting it get to him. He went right after him for the strikeout.
So now to the plate, Pedro Cortez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Clevenger, who sometimes gets called Sunshine. He was a 4th-round selection back in 2011.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's
Hello,
exactly
thank
what
you for
this guy's
joining.
done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
No ball.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want right now. Up, down, in, out, hard, soft. Good time to be a pitcher.
A ball and 2 strikes now.
Hey, come on now.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play.
Come on, big guy. Defend yourself right here.
And he fouls this one off.
Hey, one time right now.
Here's another 2-2. Fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Is a wave and a miss. He struck him out. So 2 runs on 1 hit, and the 1 hit was a big one, the home run. We move ahead to the top of the second now. It's the Orioles 2 and the Indians nothing. And next will be the versatile Tyler Naquin, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
This is exactly what you want to do when you've gone down by 2 runs. Answer the bell. So he leads off the next inning and gets them going with a double. Now if they can scratch a run or 2 across this inning, they'll be right back in this one.
Next will be the designated hitter, Edgar Salas. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No one out with a runner at second. And it's fouled away.
One on second. Damn.
1-1. Here it comes. A little bit outside. 2-1. To 2-2 now.
Hey, I'd like to see a little bit more discipline in that. You get a count in your favor and he's swinging a pitch that bad? Not good.
And he jumps on this one. It's high and deep to center. But this is taken in on the warning track as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Kurt Braun. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Come on, sitting on something right here.
From the stretch. Line to the right side. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
He was able to spit on that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute and drive the baseball.
Batting eighth, the first baseman.
Here now is Jake Bowers, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0. Runners on first with 1 down. 2-1 to the Indians' first baseman. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Boy, this guy right here with that last AB, how about straightaway center field? He hits a bomb, and as a pitcher, you're trying to pitch to the big part of the ballpark, but a guy like this, if he has pop to hit it out to center field, I might have to think pitching this guy down and away down on the corner.
Skied into straightaway right. Right fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
God damn it.
Striding in once again, Tyler Naquin. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning. Well, it's still early, but at the plate, Kurt Braun. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Now the 1-1 pitch. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. Baltimore's out in front, 2-1. Striding in, Tyler Naquin, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Clark is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one man left aboard. Heart of the order, 3, 4, and 5 coming up. It's the Orioles 2 and the Indians 1.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Anthony Clark.
Come on, guys.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to left. Zimmer is right there as he puts it away. No problem for the first out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
I mean, what a diamond in the rough Jose Ramirez has been for Terry Francona and the Cleveland Indians.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Digging in now, Anthony Clark. Here's the first pitch to him. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And that'll get down out there for extra bases. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
So here's Trey Mancini. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Popped up. And that's in there. Base hit. And they've got him hung up out there between second and third. The tag, and they got him as he couldn't get back to second.
Well, baseball is a game of streaks and runs, so a 4-game skid happens to even the best of teams. The key is they didn't panic or press. They just came out here, played their game, and put the losing streak behind them, like professionals are supposed to do. Well done.
Good.
MLB The Show's coach Alex Cobb gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
Naquin's under it.
I got it. Ball.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Orioles leave 1. And it... So here's Francisco Lindor now. Took an 0 for 4 in the victory last night.
Francisco Lindor.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first out. And that'll bring in the San Diego product, Bradley Zimmer. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in.
So next it'll be the 4-hole hitter for the Tribe, Francisco Lindor. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in.
Come on, guys.
Digging in to try it again, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matt. He almost went deep.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And it's gone. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, if you're going to get your first hit of the game, you might as well do it with a bang. He thought he could squeeze one past him, but he thought wrong.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Line drive base hit.
Pick up the ball.
Striding into the box, Trey Mancini. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he misses with it for ball 4, so the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. So striding forward now, Pedro Cortez. 3 runs already home here. Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Come on, Dave, he's going.
Zimmer is there now as he makes the catch, and they're able to avoid the... Striding in for the Indians, Bradley Zimmer. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Down in order go the Tribe. They trail it 4-1. So it's first and second now. Nobody out. And into bat next, it'll be Tyler Naquin. Here's a blooper out toward left center. And no one can corral that one. Base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Kurt Braun, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Fly ball out toward left center field. Mancini moving back, lays out, and he's got it. A great play for out number 2. And that'll score the run from third, and don't look now, but the lead's cut to 2 here. Digging in once again, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up.
The center fielder, Anthony.
First pitch on its way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball.
Right here, let's go, kid. Here you go, guys, let's go.
Here comes the 0-1. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. A ball that's carrying. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out.
Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory, and look on to the next one.
4-2 the final score today. The Orioles used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Alex Cobb earns win number 7 on the season. Michael Givens earns the save out of the bullpen, his 19th of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
45,971.
Oh, we're 3 games behind them now. Nice.
Oh, we're 3 games behind.
Awesome.
Nice.
Now we got face Blue Jays at their court. Then that's a 3-game series. And then we got Cincinnati. That's a 2-gamer. And then we got a 4-gamer at Detroit. Then we got 3 games with Tampa Bay. And then 3 games at Pittsburgh. With Pittsburgh. With Tampa and with Pittsburgh. 3-game series. And then at Tampa, another 3. That would give us a 3-game with the New York Yankees. Hopefully these 3 games with Toronto will give us up to New York Yankees, and then the rest of the way I hope we get past Yankees. The rest of the way I hope we get past Yankees. And I'm in the 3rd lineup. And I did not play the last game, so I sat out. Which makes me mad. I sat out and we lost. And then when I play, we win.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Ryan Barucki, a southpaw from Illinois, gets the starting call in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matty, we're getting a chance to look at a guy that's really struggled lately. ERA over 9 in his last 3 starts, and he has to do a lot better. This guy isn't that bad of a pitcher, but one of the keys, he needs to start limiting the number of hits and to limit the number of base on balls. It'll be interesting to see if he can turn things around in this one here today.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him 0-1. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they come in looking to make it 2 in a row as they were winners last time out.
Yeah, guys, this team is certainly coming together.
God damn it.
We were down there before the game. There's a fight at the bat rack right now. They won in huge blowout fashion yesterday, and they're looking to continue that offensive surge in this one.
At the plate, Anthony Clark. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Oh, there we go.
He's set, and the pitch. Here's a bouncing ball and a chance for Gurriel. It's short, and there's out number 2.
God damn it.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. He went deep last night twice. He's set. Here's the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Clark will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first. So digging in now, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. There's a swing and a missile sent down to center field. Center fielder going back. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. So it's a solo shot to dead center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, this is what makes this guy so hard to pitch to. He has that rare combination of speed and power. You don't want to walk him and have him get on first base. So what happens, you throw him a strike, and he can hit the ball out of the ballpark like he did just there.
Ready for another shot now. Anthony Clark, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a changeup he hit for a home run. I'm going to see if this time they don't go to more fastballs and curveballs.
Line towards center field.
No, down.
It's in there, base hit. And a relay to the plate. And this will not be close, and the run will score easily.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
The left fielder, Trey.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini, 0 for 2 for him to this point. Working for the punch out and the offering. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there, it's short. Unlucky that time, and that ball will end. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Boyd Randall. He's set. Here's the 2-2. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in to second for 1. On to first, a double play.
Nice.
We don't get to see the glove tossing up, but boy, it can really help save some time, and it looks good to boot. That's smooth.
That was smooth.
Brandon Drury will bat next. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Richards is off at first with 2 away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Palmeiro is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. 5 innings complete. It's the Orioles 3, the Jays nothing. Here's Randall Grichuk, a hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Line drive to left. Therefore, it is Mancini, and that's the first out of the inning. Anthony Clark will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run.
And I hit it off the foul pole.
So a solo shot down the line in left, his 2nd of the game, as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
And there he bounced it off the yellow pole.
Well, this is something you don't see every day. It had the distance to second it left the bat, but it was anybody's guess whether it was going to be fair or foul. That is, until it clanked off the top of the foul pole. No question or controversy now. That's an impressive homer.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Randall Grichuk at the plate now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Ready on 1 and 2. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Clark is in his tracks now, and he's got it for out number 1. Stepping in for the Jays, Jonathan Davis. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Here now the 2-2. Now a fastball is lifted into the air to shallow center. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Boyd Randall. The 1-1 home. Swing and a line drive. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Got to be a little frustrated on the offensive side. Yeah, everybody's getting knocks and the batting averages are flowing right now, but nobody's come up with that big runner in scoring position, 2-out knock kind of feel that really is going to break this game open.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Baltimore took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Jeffrey Ramirez earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Michael Givens closes the door for the save, his 20th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Well pitched. No errors. They left 11 men on base.
Ground out, home run, single, and then a home run. Ground out, home run, single, and then a home run. Then at Toronto. Fourth in the lineup. Then at Toronto. Fourth in the lineup.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Today, the third and final game in this 3-game series between the Baltimore Orioles and the Toronto Blue Jays. Major League Baseball on MLB Network coming up right after this. Thomas Pannone gets the starting assignment in this one for the Jays. What's your take on him, Dan?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You'd think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
So coming to the plate, Cesar Morales. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Cesar Morales.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. And Dan Dero, the Blue Jays, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is the big one right here. They've split the first 2 games of this series. You want to steal one right here and be feeling good about yourself.
Yeah, Dero, I think one of the things you want to do, you get to the 3rd game, you'd like to win this series and finish it off by winning game 3. It's always nice to win a series, whether it's at home or on the road, so this is a big one for this ball club.
Hit down the third base line. Altogether a fine afternoon for baseball. 66 degrees the game time temperature.
Hey, we got nobody.
The 2-1 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 2. A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curveball. Just needs to slow his delivery down a bit.
He's going to get a walk.
Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2.
Come on.
Count here. Here comes the pitch.
Get a walk.
Popped up. Drury
No.
in foul ground, and this will not be caught. It's a foul ball.
Come on, big guy.
The next 3-2. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
One thing to know is not all strikeouts are created equal. Right there, he goes down on strikes, but he really made that guy on the mound work for him.
2 outs for 1 on
Stepping in
base.
now, Anthony Clark hit high and deep out to left center field. Center fielder looking up. Gone!
Come on, bitch. Stick that in your corner.
So a
Suck
2-run
on
shot
it.
to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
Comes in after a day of rest yesterday, so we'll see if it did him any good.
Pitch, drive it right here.
Right.
Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first.
He's going to get a strike.
Brandon Drury will bat next. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one.
One guy on first and 1 out. 1 out there.
Lifted in the air out towards left center. Clark is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Up next is Danny Jansen, who's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. The 1-1 home. Grounded back up the middle, and that is through into center field, a base hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Well, Matt, this is one of the problems. This guy's a good fastball, particularly low fastball hitter. It doesn't matter how hard or how low you throw it. That's right into this wheelhouse. What you want to do with this guy is move the ball from the belt up to get him to chase something that maybe he'll pop up in the infield.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it is Hernandez.
That's fucking pop.
And that retires the side. 1 left for the Orioles. They still trail here. Next to bat
Holy
for Toronto,
shit.
Danny Jansen, a base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, guys, everyone knows he's been slumping. Dan, you can certainly attest to this, only amassing a solid 1 hit in your entire career. But pressure's off.
Damn.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. No hits to this point. Swing and a liner. But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
There's a
Hell
swing
run,
and a ball hit in the air, and a
motherfucker.
ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
No, it's a 2-run.
So a 3-run blast to straightaway left, his second home run of the game, and that lead is trimmed to 7-5 here.
seen a lot of things in my time, but I'm not sure I ever remember a player this hot. 2 home runs yesterday, another 2 home runs today. He could market and sell whatever pregame meals he's feasting on because he looks unstoppable right now.
Oh, wow.
So one got in the inning here with a runner at first. And into the batter's box will be Dalton Pompey. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Swing, and he pops him up. And that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, this guy's been swinging a hot stick lately, and there's just another example. And even when he doesn't hit one on the barrel, he still manages another base hit.
Yeah, don't overthink it. When you're flowing like he is right now, he's hot as a pistol. Everything's falling.
Here comes the Baltimore skipper out of the dugout on his way to the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be off for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one.
Strike. Hi.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside, 2-1.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into.
Ready once again.
Nice.
Hey now, this guy's having a pretty good week so far in 1 game. His last at bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
2 outs here.
We could take the lead. Come on.
Hot shot to third. Drury has it, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass.
God damn it.
The inning is stepping into the box. Mark Young. He's already got 4 RBIs in this one.
Second baseman.
The 0-1 lifted into the air to shallow center. De La Rosa ranging into the outfield. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Boy, he showed some pretty good range, heading pretty deep into the outfield to bring that one down. Thought the outfielder might call him off, but he clearly had it under control.
Brandon Drury.
The 2-2 lifts it into the air to shallow center. Here's the center fielder, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Easy fly ball into shallow center field, and he'll reach down to make the play on the run. A fine defensive effort there retires the side. Blue Jays held in check. They're still up. Now at the plate, Dalton Pompey, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. The 1-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. So no runs on 1 base hit, no errors, and no one left on. 8th inning coming up. Toronto leads this one 7-5.
Come on, get me up the bat.
Next will be the cleanup.
Nice.
Anthony
Tie it up.
He's gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. First pitch on its way. High and
Tied,
deep to left.
motherfucker.
This one's got plenty of distance. That one is out of here. This game is tied. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, as that'll put him into a tie at 7-7.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat trick in hockey, but it's awfully hard to do that in a baseball game.
Bottom of the inning now. Digging in, Lourdes Gurriel. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-2. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Here we go. Make the turn. Make the turn.
Running hard. He's digging for second. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double. Now in the box, Danny Jansen. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
You have
Come on,
one
strike
job in
him
this
out.
situation, especially down 0-2. You have to find a way to advance that runner to third.
No.
And give your teammate a chance to drive something into the outfield. You cannot not come through in this situation.
A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller.
Strike him out. Strike him out. Come on.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
No. Strike him out.
Classic back foot slider right there with 2 strikes. Usually gets a ton of swing and misses. Nice layoff right there. Fight for another pitch.
Come on. Strike him out. Strike him out. Get it out.
Fouled off.
All right. Now you can strike him.
A possible winning run on second. No one out.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better up there, kid.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one.
Now strike him. Come on. Don't let him hit the ball at all.
Ready with another 2-strike offering, and he fouls this one off. Ready with another 2-strike offering.
Popped. Oh, come on.
Here we go. No one better.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
These last 2 guys are making him work quite a bit out there. Both have been long at bats, and all in all, he's had to make 13 throws just to them so far.
Come on. Strike him out.
Possible winning run on second. No one out. On pitch number 10 is the one that finally does it as he strikes out after a long battle here.
Really
Thank
good
you.
right on that slider right there. The best ones
Oh,
have that
yeah, he was
action that
really
just
late.
darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
All right, get 3 strikes,
Plate,
please.
Jonathan Davis, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. He's working on a
3
1
strikes.
for 3 thus far.
3 strikes.
Now a fastball as he has to lean out of the way there.
You know, pitching
Come on.
isn't always about
3.
throwing strikes. Sometimes you just need to make sure your opponent
Did
isn't
not
too
let him on
comfortable up there.
base.
And that's just what he did right there. Busted him inside with good hard stuff.
2 balls and a strike now.
Do not let him on base. Keep it inside and keep it out of the reach.
Now the 2-1.
Oh, that's out.
No.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters. So you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
The 3-1 pitch. And that misses ball 4. So it's
No.
first and second now
You
with only 1 away.
dumbass.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Dalton Pompey, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what will be the winning run from second base.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse.
Yes.
This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Oh, it's
Two,
on
double,
the ground to
double,
second. Did he get his double play? On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means free baseball here this afternoon. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are tied 7-7.
Yes.
Ready to take his
I
hacks
could
again.
take the win here.
As he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy, you might want to try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. And this one almost in the books. The story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V.
Home run, motherfucker. Take that
everybody's
out.
Just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no doubt home run. So a 3-run blast to straightaway left is 4th in the ball game as they open up a 4-run lead.
Yes. Now let's keep this winning. Let's keep the win. We got a win. Come on.
Talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Joe Biagini, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over on the mound. To the plate now, Pedro Cortez. As he'll take a look at ball 1. Attempting to, as they say, get off the schneid here. 0 for 5 so far. A good tailing fastball for a strike. 1-1. Biagini, 30 years of age. He was selected in the 1st round back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
We're in the lead. We are war-tied and now we war-tied on the bottom of the ninth.
This one out. So they score 4 times on 2 hits, with the big blow being the home run. No errors and no one left. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Orioles 11 and the Blue Jays 7. Paul Fry, a lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here. Here's the first pitch to him. Luke Maile is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1.
Hey, there's an
Come
old
on,
saying
we
in
need to
baseball,
win this
you need
one.
to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
Behind 0-2 now.
Foul. Nice. Easy strikeout right here. Come on.
2 count and the
Easy
pitch.
strikeout.
Here's a swing and a little tap.
Oh, he popped it up.
And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play.
He got out on the bump. On the bump. He kind of blunted. He got out for it.
Forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Boyd Randall, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far.
Come on.
First delivery to him on
We
the
need
way.
3 outs.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0.
We need 3 outs to keep the lead. Come on. To win this.
In there, and it's even at 1. The 1-1.
No.
And a ball pop
out.
to the right side, out of
Easy
play.
strike. Easy strikeout. Come on. Easy strikeout. Come on.
And this runs inside.
Oh, he hit
and that
him.
looked like it got him pretty good.
Well, as a leadoff man, the team looks for you to get on base any way you can. This isn't the preferred route, at least it isn't. Hey, they'll take it.
and here it is. Mark Young is next as he
Nice.
finds himself behind 0-1.
Wow, I can't believe the hitter took that one. The pitcher absolutely got away with a hanger.
From the stretch. Slider gets the
Nice.
outside. That's a strike.
One more.
So back-to-back sliders.
One more.
Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2
Nice.
gone. So stepping in, Brendan Drury. Last time through was a base hit.
No. No base hits allowed for him.
First delivery to him on the way.
Ah, come on. No base hits.
The 1-0 is taken for ball 2.
Now this is the kind of count
What are you
this
planning
guy
to
feeds on
do?
at the
Let
plate. You can
strike
bet he's
his ass
feared to hit
out.
the fastball right here.
Strike his ass out. Come on, strike.
And that misses as well. 3-0.
Do not walk him.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
That is just a great at-bat there. When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them.
No.
That never say die mentality could be the difference.
Do not
We'll see how
let
it
them
plays out.
tie.
Michael Givens takes over on the mound now as he'll try to get the final out of the ball game here and pick up a save. Teoscar Hernandez will be his first assignment here as they'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
That's a bad start off out of the pin. Come on. Do not tie that. Do not allow them to tie it. We need to lead. We got it right now. We just need to end the game.
A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Yeah, we do got 2 outs. Come on.
The 1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
Nice. Keep it up. Keep up the pressure and strike his ass out.
Randall over at second. Drury on at first with 2 down. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball.
Come on. Give him the final strike. Give him the final strike. And we win.
Swing and a miss.
Yes.
Struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
An 11-7 final in this one. The Baltimore Orioles get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Sean Gilmartin gets the win in relief, his second of the year. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian. We all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB Network. See you next time.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the
We
Victoria
won that one, motherfuckers. Take that ass out of here.
1 error.
I got fly out and grounder, but I got 4 home runs. We won that one, motherfuckers. Take that ass out of here. I got fly out and grounder, but I got 4 home runs. Contact is 54. Was 53, now 54. Power, head on. No, power for his left. Power for his right. Fielding was 64, now 65. 74 overall. Alright. Batting cage. Yes. Batting practice. What's the challenge? Once you have at least 6 hits over the next 3 games. Got it. Oh, come on. Come on! Unfamiliar, really? Test us here. He appreciates that you've been a good friend to him. You too, buddy. You've been through thick and thin. Yep. He has agrees. Wait, oh, bro. Maxed out. Alright. 4th. Play. Maxed out. Alright. 4th. And now I got oh, nice. Everyone except for Marino Vasquez are bros.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. A good matchup here for you tonight between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cincinnati Reds. Interleague Baseball next.
You see why I was cheering
Alex
on my
Wood
team.
is on the mound for the Reds in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher.
Game.
And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA.
I should have done it before.
He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
I didn't want to be
stepping in, Rico
guessing
De La
it.
Rosa. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And guys, as we take a look at the Reds entering play here tonight, they come in a bit of a rough patch. They've dropped 4 in a row.
Yeah, Matty, this is the perfect guy to have on the mound. A veteran, not going to let the moment get too big for him, completely understands what's being asked of him. They've been losing lately, that can't be denied, but this is the perfect guy, right spot.
Temperature was in the 70s earlier today, but 59 at game time tonight. Here it comes on 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
That's
Jensen is there, and he has it for the first out. Settling in now, Reggie Fox, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here's the pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. In his career, Fox hits in the 240s, so there's room for improvement in that regard.
You know, Matty, I know his career batting average jumps off at the page, but this guy can help a roster in a lot of different ways. He brings value to the manager on a daily basis.
Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a season this guy's having. He's right up there among the RBI leaders, and he's awfully dangerous with runners on base.
Say hi. Here you go.
First offering on its way. This is line to left.
Home run! Home run!
And that one is gone! A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now
that was a
to a 2-0
knuckleball.
lead.
I had a knuckleball in the home run stands.
Well, it's very early, but he's looked out of sorts from the beginning. They've already roughed him up for 2 homers, and they're not done yet. We'll see if he can regroup or he blows up. Could go either way at this point.
Ready now for Cincinnati, Scooter Gennett. He begins this one with the 4th best batting average in the National League.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
2 out, nobody on. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. 1-2-3 go the Reds. They trail in this one 3-0. Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Into center field, line drive, base hit. So a ringing single here to center field makes it 2 hits for him on the night. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently pacing the club here as we approach the midway point of the season. Stepping into the box, Pedro Cortez.
Third baseman, Pedro Cortez.
Come on, baby. See it up. Got it.
Sent toward first. To second for one. Relay to Votto's in time at first, and it's a double play. Side retired. Leading off the inning, Will Jensen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And with that, we'll give you a quick look at our current standings in the AL East.
Holy shit. Nice. 47-51. 3.5 game. They need to lose 3 games.
So 1 gone now in the Cincinnati third. And next to bat will be Tucker Barnhart. First delivery to him on the way. And he lays off there, 1-0. Bases are empty, 1 man out. 2-0 now. Swing and a liner. And the Reds have their first hit of the game.
Hey, one of the things that makes it so tough to pitch is you consistently have to make good pitches. Even on 2-0, you just can't lay one right down the middle.
Yeah, I'm sure he wanted to nip a corner right there, but hats off, challenging 2-0 in a fastball count. He came and got some.
He's horrible.
Now, Alex Wood. And they'll try to stay out of the double
Second
play here
and
as he lays
first.
this one down. The relay on to first, the double play, and the side is retired. Boy, oh boy. 1 hit in the inning, but that gets erased. On now to the top of inning number 4. The Orioles lead it 3-0. In now, Trey Mancini as we begin the top of the 4th.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, lucky can up there, huh? No
The
one
windup and the 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Anthony Clark will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on.
Let it rip, let it rip.
And the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
Ain't nobody out now.
In the air to straightaway right. Puig on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the... In now for the Reds.
All right, we need an out.
We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Pulled toward right center field. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Reds strand a couple. Still down 3-0. New inning set to get underway. At the plate, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive.
Home run!
Well hit
That's out of
deep
here.
left center, and I don't think this one's coming back. No siree. This one is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
Top of the 9th. Oh yeah, this game's over.
And we've seen 4 round trippers from these guys so far. Dan, D-Row, what do you make of all this?
D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this
is
one
a
of those
blowout.
cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing beach balls up there right now because 4 bombs already in this one.
Yeah, this lineup from top to bottom has power just oozing out of it, and this guy's missing over the heart of the plate. That's what happens.
Pedro Cortez stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Here it comes, 1-0. Nearly got the inside, but ruled the ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Row, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Wait for a good one.
3-1 the count now.
Hey, no one down here.
Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Three-two pitch. Ball 4.
First base.
Come on now.
So here's Trey Mancini. No career numbers to talk about for this matchup.
Come on, big dog. Need you here.
Yep.
Hey, come on now, big. You got nobody.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Cortez aboard here at first with nobody out.
Nice.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
Come on, Trey.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive, not being very aggressive right now.
Ball 3. 3-0.
Oh, man, it's just falling apart for him right now. That's a helpless feeling standing out there on the mound by yourself, trying to figure it out.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Into the box now, DJ Stewart. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike.
Oh, two people at
First and second here with
base.
nobody out.
Oh,
Hey, your turn now. Keep going. Come on.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, your turn. Drive me in right here.
Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2.
Go 2. Roll it up.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. And the pitch takes off inside, and it gets away. Goes to third with it, and it's too late as he's in there. So now 2 men in scoring position.
Well, he's just lost complete control of the baseball in this inning. 2 walks and now a wild pitch. You know he's talking to himself in his head, and I can't imagine he's saying any real nice things either.
Hey, no outs. No outs now.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Couple of men in scoring position here with none down. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Really good late bite on that slider right there. The best ones have that late action that just darts at the last minute. They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great strikeout pitch.
Up next for the Orioles.
Standing in now, Dan Watney, as the fastball is swung on and missed. Good location down at the knees for strike 1. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he falls behind 0-2. Runners are at second and third with 1 down.
All right, come on now.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
The 1-2. Fouled away. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3.
come on.
So here's the Orioles pitcher, Mariano Vasquez.
The pitcher, Mariano Vasquez.
Here comes the first pitch. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. Oh, and he was fooled that time on the pitch away as he went around for strike 2.
Here we go, boys.
And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Orioles settle for 1. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order due up. The O's lead this thing 4-0. And here's Jose Peraza. And Dan, what's gone wrong for this lineup today? They're only 3 outs away from being shut out.
Boy, you know, I just haven't seen a lot of fight in these at-bats. Now, of course, plenty of credit goes to that pitching, but the effort on the offensive side has been pretty lethargic watching from up here in the booth, Matt.
Yeah, I would imagine it feels the same from watching in the stands in this one.
Hey, nobody out.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt. The first pitch.
Nope.
Ball 1.
All right, we'll stop right here.
1-1 to the Reds leadoff man.
Hey, this guy's done a better job than expected. He's made some bad pitches in the strike zone, but so far he hasn't gotten hurt by him.
The 1-1. Now a soft liner toward first.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And he'll flip
Nice.
to the pitcher covering for the out.
2 more outs and we got this in the bag.
Coming to the plate now, Joey Votto. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. One
Good.
out, nobody on. Votto behind, but still dangerous even on 0-2. Got him, and he goes
Nice.
down on strikes for the 3rd time.
One more
Another
out,
strikeout
and we
for him
got
on the
this in the
mound.
bag.
Fellas, this has been one of his favorite victims tonight. That's the 3rd time he sent him packing, so he's got him pretty well figured out. Not that the rest of this lineup has been much better.
So here's Scooter Gennett. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder, but the left fielder calls him off and makes the catch. And this ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the 1st inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
4-0 the score tonight. The O's posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Mariano Vasquez wins his team-leading 10th game of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 4 runs.
Fly out, single, home run, 2 home runs.
Fly out, single, home run, 2 home runs.
$14 doubles, 125 runs. League standings.
14 doubles, 125 runs. League.
Last 10, 8-2. Oh, we're doing good. Away. Day and night. Division 19-10. Nice. The blue highlights. American Central League. Indians. Angels West. Oil. Oh, wild card. We're in first. And Rays are right behind us. Wait, where's the... Blue Jays? There's Tigers. American League. Blue Jays. Where's the... Really? $6, of course. Coming up, it's the 4-game series at Detroit. Play next year, yep. Nice. Come on, you need to get out of the cold. Chris Archer. Nice, everybody's on. Nice, maxed out on this side. Nice, 52-48.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Baltimore Orioles and the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Chris Archer will be the one towing the rubber for the Reds. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it's hard to have all 4 of your pitches on, but I think if this guy can have 2 or 3 of his 4 pitches and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
I doubt it.
Digging in now, Rico De La Rosa. He will lead this one off today.
He's cold. Come on.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we're underway as the first pitch is a check swing, but a called strike, 0-1. And guys, these Reds, as they enter play here this afternoon, they come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. Everybody goes...
So striding in, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
Fantastic season all the way around. Not only did this guy just get on base by base hits, but he also leads the league in slugging percentage. So he's up there doing a lot of
damage. That's a double.
Down, and the inning continues. Throw into second. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, and no one left on base. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. It's the Orioles 1 and the Reds nothing. So digging in now, Jose Peraza. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop.
And here's a curveball that just about got away as it misses inside for a ball. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark.
The center fielder, Anthony Clark.
Hey, here we go now.
Come on, come on.
Right here.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Pop.
Him up.
Fuck.
Barnhart moving to his left.
I got it.
No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. High and deep down the left field line. And that's going to land foul.
Slide on.
Hey, ground right here.
1 strike now from Archer. Lifted in the air out towards left center.
That's
Left fielder is
99.
on the move. He's there and records the first down.
Oh, God, come on.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Jose Peraza. No hits for him to this point, not unlike many of his fellow teammates. And oh, that gets him on the mound.
Yes, yes.
But he
out.
is able to recover as he gets the out at first. 1 away now. And time now to see quite where that got him. And it appeared from up here at least, and his actions on the field confirm it. It looked like it got him on his drive leg, which could be problematic, of course, for him. But from the way he's trying to walk it off, I think he's going to try to continue. In is Joey Votto now. Lifetime history with Alex Cobb. The pitcher's owned him. He's a paltry 1 for 11. Here's the first pitch to him. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Man, this guy's really pitched well so far, attacking the strike zone.
Ready for another chance? Yasiel Puig. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Is he gonna?
Back to the top of the Reds lineup now, and stepping in, Jose Peraza, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Line drive to center field. Clark is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. It's the Orioles 4 and the Reds 3. Now batting, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Anthony Clark.
Here we go, fellas. Let's go. Clutch up right now for us, kid. Hey, no out.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 4 runs, 10 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. But this one will bend foul. Had plenty of distance, though, as it landed in the upper deck.
Clutch up. Drive him in right here. Come on, let's go.
Oh my!
Come on,
is
motherfucker!
crushed. Where will this one end up? Into the upper deck and gone. So a two-run shot to left center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, and it's now 6-3.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan.
Oh, 10-3. Grand slam.
He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Hang on.
Oh, 10-3. Grand slam.
That's what I'm hoping for, is the grand slam.
First delivery to him on the way.
Oh.
No balls and a strike to count. Palmeiro, the runner at third. De La Rosa at second. Fox at first. 1 gone. Popped him up.
Cut
has a
him.
play. And that's the second out of the inning.
God damn it. We are for 7. What the fuck?
Stepping in.
No. Not the game. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's literally snowing outside. That's why I had to see if my eyes were playing tricks with me.
Jensen.
Had to get confirmed. It is snowing. Slightly, but snowing.
Swinging a little blooper to center. Here's the center fielder, but he won't get there. It falls in. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out. Digging in, Tucker Barnhart, who represents the potential tying run if he can launch one or find a way around the bases.
Yeah, Matt, I kind of doubt he's thinking about going yard, even though that would be the best result they could hope for. He's not a long ball threat, and he knows it, so he could just be looking for some way to keep that line moving.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
We won.
4 wins in a row for these guys, and I'm sure they're feeling pretty good about themselves. We'll see how long they can keep this up.
This one wraps up as a 10-8 final. Baltimore put a 10 spot on the scoreboard in this one. Alex Cobb earns his 8th victory of the season. Michael Givens records the save, his 22nd. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles.
Hang on, I gotta update my computer. Single, pop out, fly out, home run, pop out.
Hang on, I gotta update my computer. Single, pop out, fly out, home run, pop out.
There goes the fire truck past my house. You probably guys didn't hear it because my window's closed, but and plus it's raining. Oh no, I did do that. Nice. I hope they lose the next game. Because we're right behind the New York Yankees in the standings. Well, 4 winning streak, they're on a 2 winning streak. Last 10, 5-5, but we're 8-2. Hopefully we 9-2. Division. Ooh. 29-8, 19-10. Home. 26-13 compared to us is 22-12. Now and then away, well, winnings were better, losing otherwise. They're better during the day than we are. They're 24-8 in day, we're 21-12 in day. Night, well, wow, that's the biggest one. Wow. They're 28-14 at night, but we're 28-13 at night. Wow. That's the one thing that's sending us. Wow. We've won more away games than away games than they have. We've won more. Division and home, they've won more than we have. By far. Well, it's close. But the night one is very close. So is the day is very close. And we're 380 RA. But the RS were 490, they're 401. But the percentage 703 and we're 662. Losses 22-52 for Yankees, 49-25, 49 wins and 25 losses, sorry. I don't know where I was getting 29, because no one else has that. But yeah, wow. Alright. Average 282, slugging 501, on base percentage 359, fielding 986, our ERAs 356. Ooh. We're better than them. The only thing is the on base in fielding. That's the big difference between us. Speed and we're 29th in speed. Defense, we're 27th. Pitching 29th. That's what's killing us. Speed and pitching, but power were 21st, contact were 29th. So the 29 ones are killing us right now. But they're first in power, first in pitching, 6th in defense, 13th in speed, 11th in contacts. So alright, now I'm just waiting for this to go up to finish updating. Wow. I think my dad's out of the bathroom now. Yep. The difference between the Orioles and the Yankees is day and night. Yeah, I'm back. Sorry. Went over the Rite Aid with my dad. Got some stuff for both of us. Right now I'm just taking one of them. One of something right now, which is Sudafed. Hang on, I'm fixing my live stream right now. There we go. Now I'm actually fully live. Just need one of you. Because of me blowing my nose and being stuffy at the same time. So. Back. So next up is Detroit. Am I right? Yup, Detroit Tigers. I mean, a little cigarette, and then I'll start up the next appearance. And turn on the lights so you guys can see me better. Besides my computer. See if I got a message at all. From some. Nope. I haven't. No messages, but a lot of notifications. That's for sure. Okay. Stay home. Not sure. There, light it. Play next appearance. Yep. Not anything. Plus 15, plus 13, plus 9. The arm accuracy. Rio Ruiz. Post foot. Post space.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. It's Tigers baseball, and it starts right now. Michael Fulmer, a right-hander from the Sooner State, gets the starting assignment here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, thanks, Matt. On the bump, Michael Fulmer. Boy, what really turned his career around, learning the straight changeup. Always had a big arm when he came up in the Mets farm system, but since he arrived in the big leagues, more than that big arm, the fastball 95 to 97 miles an hour. Straight changeup, one of the best in baseball. Also has a curveball to go along with it. If he brings the changeup and the good one with him, he will be really tough to hit.
First of 4 here to start the weekend as the game's first pitch is taken, and it's strike 1.
Oh, the last. Holy fuck.
First pitch, 7:08.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2.
Let's get it going, boys. Somebody's loose, hitting 98 with ease in the first inning.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
One of the best hitters in baseball, and he does it with some damage, too. Lots of extra base hits. He's in the top 5 in the league in slugging percentage as well.
First pitch on its way, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. And set up behind the plate is Joe McDonald as you see the rest of our umpiring crew in this one.
Hey, Joe McDonald, he's a tough guy to figure out sometimes, D-Row. One inning, he'll be given that inside corner. The next inning, he doesn't give much of that inside corner. His zone fluctuates a lot.
You know, Dan, you could see some definite confusion on the faces.
Meanwhile, here, this ball's given a pretty good ride out to deep left field, and that is going to clear the wall. A home run.
Holy shit.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
I cracked that ball. I literally cracked it. Holy shit.
Well, D-Row, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping. Stepping up now, Anthony Clark, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Racing back the center fielder. Way out of here. Into the upper row of bushes. Wow. 2-run shot to straightaway center. His second home run of the game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Well, he's as hot as anybody in the game right now, hitting a homer yesterday and 2 more today. They need to rethink whatever strategy they're using to pitch to him because he's killing them.
Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball. De La Rosa, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch, huh?
And
oh, that was late. That was
It's
late.
going to be back to some serious tee work if he can't put that pitch in play right in his wheelhouse.
Now time granted here at the plate as he'll step out of the box. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
My hits, I got some bounce to them.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've pushed this lead up to 9 now.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick.
That's a bounce.
Next up for Detroit, Grayson Greenier. The 2-2. Popped up. De La Rosa over to his right. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Nice.
Stepping up to the plate, Cedric Mullins, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
More of a comfortable side from the left side. Puts the ball in play. More of a contact hitter from the left side. Might have grown up being a natural left-handed hitter.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Fouled off. Mullins, a 5'8" switch hitter. He was a 13th round pick back in the 2015 MLB draft.
Hey, this guy's got a chance to be an absolute steal. Being drafted where he was, there are definite signs that he has a chance to make an impact at the big league level.
No runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and they pulled a string on a good changeup there as he swings and misses, and he's set down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Tigers strand a pair. They're looking up at a 9-0 deficit. Now to the plate, Pedro Cortez. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go. Hey, let's go right here.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose.
Hey, come on now.
0-1, here it comes.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at-bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch right
Looking
here.
to put him away. Here's the 0-2, and he fouls this one off.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps playable behind first, and no one will track it down.
Hey, your pitch, right scheme. Oh, here you go.
Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2. Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one.
This is why it's so hard to be successful as a hitter when you fall behind in the count 1-2. You're probably expecting some sort of off-speed pitches, but when the pitcher offers up a good hard fastball, it's pretty hard to adjust and catch up to it.
The center fielder, number 1, Anthony.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this is going to get foul. Set to deliver the 0-1. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Looking up is the center fielder. At the track, the wall, gone. So a two-run shot to left center, his fourth in the ball game as this lead got even wider.
Well, there are good days and then there are great days. When you hit 4 home runs in a game, I think you can say that's a great game. This has been incredible to watch.
Anthony Clark will stand in yet again, and he's looking for history now. We take you back to his last home run. This was his 4th of the ball game, and it needn't be said that 5 in a game has never been done before. First pitch on its way, and he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Out of here to the deepest part of the yard. Two-run shot to straightaway center, his 5th in this game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Damn.
That's it. I'm out of here. 5 home runs in one game. That's insane. A couple of things I know for sure. He needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home from the ballpark and keep his phone on at all times. Cooperstown should be calling.
Now at the plate, Grayson Greenier. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. Here now the 2-2. Swing and a ball hit out toward right center. Clark is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. Next for the Tigers, Cedric Mullins. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch-outs will stick with you a little longer.
Lays off 1-0.
Hey, two-way.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Come on, Scott. Taylor Scott. Come on, bud.
Line toward the alley in left center. And this is going to find the alley as he might have himself his 2nd double of the ball game.
Cut hold.
In to score is the runner from first. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
Up next for the Tigers, the third baseman, Jamer.
The next batter, Jamer Candelario. And he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Candelario is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. 2-0 now.
Hey, we got 2.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1. Lee McVale would be next.
Get a full count. Come on.
The 3-1 pitch. And this is taken here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's allowed into his 8th inning of work.
Right about now, the manager's questioning his decision to bring this guy in. If you can't trust a reliever to throw strikes, you can't trust him at all. We'll see if he comes to get him sooner than later.
Vic Harris trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Harris.
Lee McVale will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the stretch. Four runs, 11 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 balls and a strike.
1 strike. Count. There you go. Let it fly now.
In the dirt here, so he'll keep those runners where they are, but the count moves to 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing. Fouled away. And he misses ball 4, so he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
Here we go, guys.
Digging in, Alejandro Cortez. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
That was a pretty good fastball after he walked the hitter previous. There was a little angry on that heater.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Two down.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
2-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch, and it's fouled away.
All right, come on now. 1 time. Let it fly, buddy.
The 2-2.
Full count. 3-2.
Miguel Cabrera would be next. Now the payoff pitch home is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 3. Tigers get just the 1. 9th inning coming up. Baltimore's out in front, 15-4. All set for the start of the inning. Standing in, Pedro Cortez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Castellanos is there. 1 quick out to start inning number 9. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a ball scraper, and his last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
I squared up. I swung too early.
Oh, and he gets a hold of this
there
one
we go.
as it's in the air to
there we
deep
go.
left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. So a solo shot down the line in left, his 6th of the game as the blowout continues.
6 home runs in the game. Wow.
If you've lost count, it's understandable. That was their 9th home run of the game. Can you believe what we're seeing in this? Can you believe what we're seeing out of this lineup today, guys?
Yeah, Matty V. And hey, you don't see this very often.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Nico Goodrum. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy. He's a grinder, and he's going to approach every at-bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap. Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last.
21-4 the final tonight. The Orioles jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Hess gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Michael Fulmer was hit hard to the tune of 7 earned as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
6 home runs, 11 RBIs. Wow.
Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home.
1 and 2, 4 inning, 6th inning, 8th inning, and 9th inning. And we're facing against them on their own court. I mean, home field. And we're crushing their asses. And that's my build, the anomaly, the rare combo of power and speed. And that's my build, the anomaly, the rare combo of power and speed. Alright, hang on. Standings. Oh, we're 3 games away from them. Damn nice. 3 even games away from the Yankees. Oh, we're 3 games away from them. Damn nice. Oh, right on their asses. Oh, we lost? What the fuck? I set out my lap. I don't like it. They sit me out and we lose. And then I'm back up and we're going to get the win. I know that for sure. I don't like it. They sit me out and we lose. And then I'm back up and we're going to get the win. I know that for sure. I just hope the Yankees are not up
MLB The
anymore.
Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air.
53.
A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. Major League Baseball on the Show is next. Jim Gage, a South Dakota native, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Striding in, Jimmy Palmero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Thirteen stolen bases for Jimmy. And now I'm fourth up. At bat.
Wind up and the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have it.
38 game winning
Ready now,
hitting
Anthony
streak.
Clark. And the Orioles looking for more here in this game's opening frame.
Come on, big guy, stay out of there.
He's set. Here it comes. This is in the air to left field.
Popped.
Your ball, your ball.
Stewart is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the second out.
I fell on my controller.
Bases are empty, one man out.
Batting second, the center fielder, Carroll.
Lifted the other way out to left center. Morales comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And the right-handed hitting Nicholas Castellanos will bat next. Here comes the first pitch. And they start him out away with a cold strike. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They suffered a bit of a setback last time out, but not to worry. They're still 6-2 over their previous 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this team has been playing really well right now. And this is case in point. Chance to jump out again to another 1-0 lead. They've really been doing that. They've been on attack, early offensive, almost ambush-like approaches to their at-bats, and it's working for them.
A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. All even now, 2-2. Now here's the pitch.
Popped up.
I got it.
Jimenez is there, and the side is retired. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Into the box, Rico De La Rosa comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game.
Rico De La Rosa.
First pitch on its way. So, fellas, these tight. Standing in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Two down.
The 0-1 pitch. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul. Hitchcock leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning.
Hey, shut him down. Get big for us right here.
Hit in the air out
Pop.
to center field.
You got it. I got it.
Castro is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Orioles leave 1, but they're on top 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Kristen Stewart.
Number 14.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swinging a soft liner.
There you go, make the turn, have a look.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. It remains 1-0. Striding forward now is the DH, Lee McVale. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Long throw to third. And as a result of that errant throw back in, he'll advance 90 feet here and move up from second to third.
This is their time right here. This starting pitcher has been on point all day. Runs have been at a premium. They have an opportunity to do something special right here.
Striding in once again, Anthony Clark. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Ground ball foul down the left side. 1 run, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Here's a shot.
There's a home run.
Deep. Look at this. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Finally got what I was looking for. Finally.
Yeah, that's what you call a dream scenario or an absolute nightmare, depending on your viewpoint. A power pitcher on the bump and a power hitter at the plate. A plus B equals see you later. It's simple math, folks.
Leading off the inning, Brian Mills, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
When you're struggling as a team to put the ball in play, every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help wake everyone up. That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
A runner at second, nobody out.
Hey, put him away. Give him your best stuff. Here we go.
Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center. Dives, and he hangs on for the out. Wow! And he is in there. At the plate, Harold Castro. He's hitless in his
That was an amazing catch,
so
though. Diving catch.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Damn!
Get it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits right here. The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92, you can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you. Over 3 digits, you're seeing a white blur.
And he misses 2-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Here comes the first pitch.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sac fly, now it's time to try to get out of this inning with only 1 run scored.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch. in tight, awfully
Dude,
tight.
let him pop it up.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's
Let everybody else around you do the job.
It all
Pop
starts
it
with
up.
his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Hit back up the middle, scooped up. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. The Orioles are on top 2-1. Striding into the box, Benito Jimenez. He'll start the 7th, and Dan, as a former pitcher yourself, you must be enjoying this. Lots of good pitching and defense today.
Oh, that's one of the keys. We're seeing a lot of strikes. We're seeing a lot of swings. We're seeing some great plays on defense. This has been a snappy one up to this point.
Hey, we got nobody.
Now here it comes. Some action now in the Tigers bullpen as they'll get a left-hander and a right-hander up to throw.
Thomas Ortiz and Doug Rowan.
Digging in and looking for more, Brian Mills. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Lifted the other way out to left center.
Get it.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So back to the top of the Detroit lineup, digging in, Mario Elez. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. The pitch. A bouncer up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit.
I appreciate the moxie right there, but 3 fastballs at this level usually turns into a knock.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Into the box, Harold Castro. Hit weakly back to the mound.
Out.
And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Tigers leave 1. They're down 2-1.
And I'm up next. At top of the 9th.
Nico Goodrum is into the ball game as a defensive replacement. He'll be the new shortstop here.
Number 28, Nico.
Striding in to start the 9th, Anthony Clark, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that last at bat, that was a pretty good pitch. A fastball down and away that he went out and hooked and pulled it. So if I'm on the mound right now, I'm going to have to think about throwing one up and in and standing this guy up to make that outside corner not as appealing.
And the leadoff man retired here to kick off the 9th. Digging in to try it again, Tyler Gomez.
We need to end this.
Look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on, let's end this. Right now, let's end it.
For the Tigers. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Well, they sure made it interesting in the 9th, but they leave the tying run stranded at second and the winning run helplessly at first. Could have gone either way, but we were treated to a great battle.
Pitching and defense game, 2-1 the final score this afternoon. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Stephen Worth earns his 6th winning decision in this one. Jim Gage pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Michael Givens wraps it up for the save, his 23rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this
1 for 4.
First for the victorious Orioles.
That's not good. Pop out, fly out, 1 home run, and then pop out. God damn.
That's not good. Pop out, fly out, 1 home run, and pop out. God damn.
Regress. Arm actually regressed. That's not good. Alright, where are we at against these guys? Standings. New York Yankees, 55-22, and we're 4 games behind them. Come on, don't sub me in. But we got better ER. We got better RAs and RS. And number of errors. Error numbers. On the 5 winning streak. God damn. Alright, so who are we facing against? Oh, we got 1 more game against them, and that's at home on Detroit's team side. Detroit's home, so we're facing them away, which is a road game. The black, grayish area, the Gray House Road, we're orange, so it would have been a home game for us, but it's a road game. So it would have been a home game for us, but it's a road game. We're 2-1 against them. Because they took me out on that game 2, but kept me in on game 3, and this is game 4, Detroit. Oh god. Yeah, this guy is horrible against with my pitcher versus pitcher. He's lost. He's an easy hit. I could get easy hits off of that guy. I literally could get easy hits off of him. But depends if I'm on 3rd or 4th. 55. Oh, we're nice. Need them to lose 3 more games.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. Should be a fun Father's Day matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Detroit Tigers. It's baseball on MLB Network, and it's coming up.
Where am I on batting? I'm in 3rd. Nice.
Next.
I'm in 3rd on the...
Aldo Reyes gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, Matt, this guy is a real good 2-seam fastball, and you'll know if it's good because he'll have good run and sinking action to his arm side. He'll throw it to all 4 quadrants of the plate, and he needs that pitch to be effective in this game here today.
Stepping in, Jimmy Palmero, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The designated hitter, number 25.
First pitch of the at-bat. Underway now in the Sunday finale.
Ball 1.
The game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. So, fellas, these Tigers, as they begin play here today, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, hey, D-Roll, this is not the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far. Through the first 5 games, they're 2-3. D-Roll, getting to 500 on this homestand is certainly one thing they'd like to do here today.
Yeah, they can salvage a little bit right now and walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500 in these first 6 games.
The 1-1. Pops this one up. McVale ranging into the outfield. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Come on. How are you on a 5 hitting streak when you're not even hitting good? Last 4 games. 0 for 13? That, wow. Come on, dude.
Now here it comes.
Just get on base.
Down the line in left. But this will land untouched. This year against right-handed pitching, Morales has a .280 batting average. The 0-1 pitch. So far this season, Morales is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good.
1
and 2 now as that one's fouled off.
I already know it's not good.
So striding forward now, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a season this guy's having. Currently leads the league in runs batted in. So not only is he just hitting, but he's hitting with runners in scoring position. This guy's been bringing home the mail all season long.
Fouled off.
What? Reverse? Wait, what? What the hell was that? Reverse fastball? Hang on, I'm actually looking that up. See if I'm actually correct. See if I'm actually correct on that. RFB. I'm looking up the abbreviation for it. RFB. I'm looking up the abbreviation for it. Pitching. RFB. Of course. Hang on. Oh. It stands for really fastball, not reversed.
for a really fast ball, not reverse.
So I was wrong. It's kind of like the four seam, but faster than the four seam.
So I was wrong. It's kind of like the four seam, but faster than the four seam.
And it's definitely faster than the two seam, definitely. It's just faster than the four seam.
And it's definitely faster than the two seam, definitely. It's just faster than the four seam.
Oh, okay, that's even more helpful. Whereas running two seamers have some sink, whereas running fastballs tend to run straight in and out.
Whereas running two seamers have some sink, whereas running fastballs tend to run straight in and out.
Alright.
2 out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
He hit.
Cortez will get there, and he puts it away to retire. So striding in, Alejandro Cortez. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The left fielder.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Hey, this game's starting off exactly the way they want it to. Lead-off single in the bottom of the first after their pitch.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark, 0 for 1 here in the early going. First pitch on its way. That's
He hit me down with that really
one.
fastball. God damn.
High and deep to left center
There we
field.
go. He gave me the
Looking up
changeup.
on the track
That's a
to
home
the
run.
wall. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. So a solo shot here to left center field. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Did I extend my 40-game hitting streak?
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday, so you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
At the plate, Nicholas Castellanos.
Next to the Tigers.
Fly out in first.
McVeigh is off of first with 2 away. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Long run for the center fielder. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. It's quite possible the humidity has finally taken its toll on some of the fans. More to come on MLB Network's Sunday Baseball after this. left off, Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
This is in the air out to straightaway center.
Oh, I hit that.
Mullins is camped under this one. 1 pitch, 1 away.
I hit that, but didn't go for it. Didn't go any higher than... fuck me.
Anthony Clark will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the 3rd inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. And he fouls this one off.
4th seam, nice. But hang on. 93.
Hey, you can do it. Go in bed. Let's go.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. And it's gone into the front row of bushes. So it's a solo shot to dead center, his 2nd of the game, as the Orioles have opened things up now 5-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
I got it fly out. Oh, boy.
Digging in once again, Miguel Cabrera. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Let your basements get it.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll flip it onto first, and with it, that ends the inning. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run. 8th inning coming up. The Orioles lead it 5-2.
Hey, it's hard
We
to
got
win
it.
games
Nice.
at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
5-2 the final today. The Orioles get their 30th win on the road so far this season. Mariano Vasquez earns his team-leading 11th win. Michael Givens earns the save out of the bullpen, his 24th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney down on the field, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. Thanks for watching MLB Network.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 5 runs on 9 hits.
2-4. Fly out, home run, fly out, home run. Like, really? I've tried so hard. 2-4. Fly out, home run, fly out, home run. Like, really? Oh, contact has increased to 54 now. That's awesome. Which is the left field or left-handing. I don't know which one is which. But contact it's still the same. It's not really power versus right field. Right on. 82 to 83. Plate vision. Durability. Oh, I'm gonna show you my parts. Hang on. I'll show you that too. Here's my punks. I got. Here's what I got. I'll show you that too. Here's my punks. This one's the Captain, Heart and Soul, Lightning Rod, and Maverick. I'm saving Maverick for last. Heart and Soul, Lightning Rod, and Maverick. Eye of the Storm, batting slow times. Batting short times. Slow mo is available for 1 plate appearance per game. Eye of the Storm. Yeah, I won't even do that. ability to hit pitches in 0-0 counts. Yes. Oh, you're trying to get to tier 4. Trying to get to tier 4 on the heart and soul. I'm very close. So close for tier 4. But tier 3, current reasons. So close for tier 4. There you go. And then tier 4. Yeah. And then tier 4. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna change you. Tier 4. Tier 3. They should make tier 1 and tier 2 even with tier 4. Tier 3 should be even with tier 4 as well. They should make tier 1 and tier 2. They should make all the tiers even. But I guess they can only have one of the whatchamacallit. Wait, what's this one now? Soul Link pitches are guaranteed to be in the strike zone in 0-0 counts when there's a runner on second base. What's this? Oh, that's tier 3. Do I need a tier 3 on anything else right now? I do got tier 3 on this. On this, the heart warmer. That's the only thing. And then this. Pitches are guaranteed to be in the strike zone in 0-0 counts when there is a runner on second base. Okay. Soul Link is equipped. Which I can't do anything for the next 30 days, so... You will not be able to change your pork load out for 30 days. Save changes. Okay. So home, home, and home. In home, in home. Oops. And home. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 home games right now coming up. We have 52-26. We are 55-23. Holy shit! We're getting close on their asses. How close? 3 games. They need to lose 3 more games. How close? 3 games. They need to lose 3 more games. Okay. I'll let you know how close we get. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, I'm updating my dad when we get close to the Yankees. We need them to lose 3 more games. I'm wondering what they're... I can't even look at their schedule. When we get close to the Yankees, we need them to lose 3 more games. I'm wondering what they're... I can't even look at their schedule. I don't even know what the schedule is. I don't even know what the schedule is. He's literally unfamiliar with me. He's my teammate? Really? He's literally unfamiliar with me. He's my teammate? What's a CP? Let's see. What's a CP? Let's see. And that's 69. That's 72. And there's a friendly chat. No, I'm going to do the clubhouse. I'm going to make him a bro. Okay. I'm going... Oh, I'm 74. Nice. Let me see if I unlocked tier 4. I did! Alright. Oh, next 30 days. God damn it. But I'm overall 74. Don't swing at any pitches outside the zone in the next... in the next game. Outside the zone. Okay. And I am 4th. God damn it. 12 plus 12 plus 15 plus 13. Arm accuracy. So I cannot hit outside the zone. To master the technique.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. Alex Cobb gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
And that'll bring up Joey Wendell to show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June.
Damn. He's doing horrible. He did better in May than in June.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First of 3 to start the week as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike
52-26.
The Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, now they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, this is a nice one. First game of a homestand. You played well on the road. You got a chance to grab a shower and sleep in your own bed last night. I bet you this team comes out on the attack today.
1-1 the count. And now a pitch on the way. Hit in the air out to right.
Got it?
Stewart is there, and he makes the catch for the out.
I thought it would have been a double.
And that will bring in
Or
Yandy
triple.
Diaz. Lifetime history with Alex Cobb. He's hitless in 3 at-bats. First pitch on its way. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Cobb has a reputation as a strike thrower, although that doesn't often result in a ton of strikeouts. A typical start may find him with a low walk total and the ball in play a lot.
Matty, he's what they call today one of those pitch-to-contact kind of guys. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He relies a lot on his defense, and one of the keys, he's not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. With that said, he needs some defense behind him because he's not going to get a whole lot of swings and misses.
Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Nice.
Will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Tommy Pham. And
is he going to get out?
His fortunes in this one. He's seen his numbers take a bit of a dive in recent action. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Balls and strikes belong to Mr. Jerry Hillsdale.
Dero, Jerry Hillsdale might be one of the more solid everyday umpires in the league right now.
Yeah, I think he's one of the best in the business, Dan. High praise all around. You go into both meetings with the managers, and what do? They rave about Jerry Hillsdale.
2-1 after the foul ball there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here in the opening half inning. Tampa Bay 0. Orioles coming up. You're watching the show. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Clark, comes in today leading the American League in batting for the season.
There's a lot of ways to get
40
on base.
game hitting
Hit,
streak.
Walk, hit by pitch. This guy's in the top 5 on base percentage. He does a little bit of all of those things.
Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a deep drive to left. And it's gone.
I cracked that ball. I literally cracked that ball.
A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Boy, talk about when you're hot, you're hot. Hits 2 bombs yesterday and another long bomb so far today. When this guy gets hot, he's near impossible to stop. I'm not giving this guy a pitch anywhere close to hit.
40 game hitting, 41 hitting streak.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Oh, get ahead of him right now.
Now the pitch. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance.
And that was cuttable.
And this one is gone. A home run. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game, and the Orioles surge ahead 2-1.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
Yep.
Ready once again, Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Now a swing and a high fly ball. This one out to deep left center field. And my gracious,
gone.
The merry-go-round continues. He's served up yet another home run.
131.
So a 2-run shot to left center, his third home run of the ball game, as it's now a 6-run ball game.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning, hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
This guy's a beast.
Seventh inning ready to roll. Ready for another shot now. Ji-Man Choi. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Here is a ground ball now for the
shortstop
to the right of second.
Oh!
Is in time, so the leadoff man is gone.
That was close.
Number 7.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Yeah. That was close call.
Stepping into the box, Kevin Kiermaier.
That would have been an error on our end. Oh, we do have an error on our end. Oh, fuck.
Here's the first pitch to him. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will track it down. 1 run on 3 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Over at the knees, and that's the second strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes, a crucial count for both pitcher and hitter. So, Dan, what was your approach on the mound in that count? Do you still pitch for the strikeout here?
Action pitch right here, 2-2. The last thing you want to do is to fall behind the count 3-2.
So he records his 5th strikeout there. Kevin Kiermaier is the 2nd out in the 7th inning.
Number 19.
And that'll bring up Nick Schufo. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Foul.
1 run on 3 hits. 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. Hit softly on the ground to third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Rays go in order. 1, 2, 3. It's still an 8-1 ballgame.
90 more. I'm up. It's going to be 9-1 ball game.
Anthony Clark will stride in again as he looks to join a very elite list. We take you back to earlier. This was home run number 3 in the ballgame as he'll try and join just a select few with 4 home runs in a single game.
I'm 4th at bat.
Hey, one pitch. Make it yours. First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to left field.
That's a cut on.
Under this one. Mine. And very quickly one gone.
God damn it. That ruined my hitting streak.
Hey, a nice win for them
Nice.
all around. And an even better way to start things off on the first day of summer, when every team looks ready to get on a roll.
8-1 is the final tonight. Baltimore get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Alex Cobb earned his 9th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. Ryan Yarbrough was only able to work 4 innings as he takes the loss. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
1 run, 5 hits, 1 error. They left 14 men on.
Oh, we got 2 errors. God damn. 3 home runs and then the fly out. God damn it. Oh, we got 2 errors. 3 home runs and then the fly out. God damn it. I was hoping to get nothing but home runs. It'll be a nice game. So, oh, I got Maverick. What's the name? Maverick. Home. Talk with Paris about teams really smart further. Hang on. Lightning one. Yeah, I would say that. Let's keep riding this wave. That's sat out. They sat me out. God damn it, people. Coach, fuck you. That's all I say. Fuck you. That's sat out. They sat me out. God damn it, people. Coach, fuck you. That's all I say. Fuck you. They're 57-24. God damn!
Afternoon baseball here on the show.
Coach!
Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball is next.
Want to win games? Come on!
Jeffrey Ramirez starts
Get
the
me
game
in.
on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. 1 good game, 1 bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Called strike on the corner. Good changeup that time. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely
No, it's
hitting,
not.
great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
Coach has not been
Somebody's
good.
going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
He subs me in when we're on the next game. I'm playing every other game.
Right-handed pitching this season. Here's the first pitch to him. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Ramirez has racked up over 70 innings on the mound, and those innings have been a real struggle for him. Case in point with his whip. It's over 2, so getting outs has not been easy. Lined hard toward right center, and that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Now this gets all the way to the wall. Velasquez rounds third and is digging for the plate, and he's safe at the plate as they take the lead.
These fans haven't even had a chance to grab a soda and a hot dog before the offense.
Next to bat will be the Tampa Bay cleanup hitter, Avisail Garcia. And a great chance here for the Rays to add on in just the first inning. Hops this one up. Fox is there for it. 2 down. Digging in, Anthony Clark. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one.
Hey, stay down, guys. Let's go.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Here's a shot.
Home run, bitch.
And deep. Look at this. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles have come back to tie our score at 1.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series. Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet.
That's not good. That's not good. No, that's not good.
Velasquez is in retreat as he pulls it in for the first out. So 2 men are on with 1 man out. That'll bring up Avisail Garcia. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right center field. Clark arranged to his left and put it away. 2 down.
Ooh!
Box, Anthony
Boss challenge.
Always poses a threat, of course. One of the true superstars in the game today.
Hey, play for 1. Here we go. Hey, we got
Hit a single or better. Yeah, I did that.
First pitch of the at-bat. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul.
Come on, big guy. 1 time. Here we go.
On the line, that's a base hit into left field.
Find the ball. Nobody.
So a line drive single to left makes it 2 hits for him now this afternoon at the plate. And as you can see there on the team leaderboard, he's currently pacing the club here as we approach the midway point of the season. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. Previous history with Blake Snell. He's got 8 hits in 36 at-bats. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. First delivery to him on the way. Pitch inside. The throw is right there as Zunino made that caught stealing look easy.
Wow, that's a big-time throw right there. And it's a tall task to throw him out stealing a bag, but he got rid of it quickly.
So Tampa's batting order turns over and set to go. Andrew
I tried to
Velazquez.
steal.
He singled his last time up.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit
Catch it
through the infield. He's going to wave him.
Catch made out there in right center as the runner will tag from second. And he'll make it up to third safely here with one away.
Ooh.
And he's about
the second time.
Without a doubt, he's one of the true icons in the sport today.
2.
Hey, no one's right here. Hey, now, we got 2.
Oh, he's low on energy. No, I mean stamina.
First pitch of the at-bat. Hard hit ball towards the hole. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. So stepping in, Ji-Man Choi. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Line toward right center. And that finds a seam for extra bases as we'll see if they want to wheel that go-ahead run home from first. And the run will score all the way from first.
Come on.
You'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they...
Hey, need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Now with
2
the
for
late
4.
Anthony Clark, he'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first.
Hey, let's roll 2. Hey, need you now. Your turn.
From the belt, the pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and none bigger than that one as this ball game is over.
Hey, when you get to extra innings, you're looking to piece together a rally or scratch any runs you can across the plate. But he says, hey, to heck with that. I'm going to do it with one swing of the bat. So a walk-off home run ends this thing in extras. That was fun.
Where's the pie to the face celebration?
And they did some damage offensively in this one. Enough to
Player
get
of the
win.
game.
And this man led the charge. He's our tops player of the game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guys on his back and carried him to the
Tops player of the game. Yes. That deserves a pie to the face. Where's the pie? Where's the pie celebration?
A 1-run finish today, 5-4 the final score. Sean Gilmartin earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
3 for 5. God damn it. Home run, fly out, single, ground out, home run. 3 for 5. God damn it. Home run, fly out, single, ground out, home run. Stealing regressed, of course. Was 82, now 83 for the power versus righty. Was 87 for this clutch. Wait. Your ability to get extra hits. home run, third base, second base against right-handed pitchers. Clutch is 88. Plate vision was 48. Now it's 49. Durability 71. And of course, stealing. I tried to steal the base, but it didn't work out. I got 24 bros. Nice. Let me see what the calendar is. Alright, we got 3 more home games. Then we got the rest of this month with 3 away games. Alright. Hang on. 54-27, 27-24. 57-24, 54-27. Holy shit! Try to say that 10 times fast. Key drills. Friendly. Hit your pitch drill. Strike zone recognition drill. T drills. You know what? I'm just gonna do T drills. Be better. But I do have to use the bathroom before I start up the next game. Yep. This will be starting up the next game. Alright, hang on. Alright, back. Alright, now the season numbers suggest you could afford to draw more walks, make them walk a little more, be selective, force them to come over the plate. They don't free base. If they do, then you punish them. Okay. Plate discipline. Nice. Plus 12, plus 14, plus 15. Come on. 58-24. God damn it. How far down are we? We're against the Pittsburgh Pirates now.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Baltimore Orioles. It's Orioles baseball, and it's coming up next. Stephen Worth gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point. And it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1.
First pitch. Number 7.
Now here it comes. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
3.5 games. God damn.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. Now a swing and a miss on the slider as the leadoff man is set down on strikes to open up the ball game.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best 2-strike approach either.
Here's Starling Marte.
The center fielder, number 6.
As he'll take a good look at a curveball that sweeps right across the zone in there for the first strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now. This team has played so well. Their manager has been on point. Every move he makes is working. Timely hitting, great defense, good bullpen. The starters have been on point. This is going to be special.
That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Worth has become known as a guy that's tough to take deep. So many starting pitchers find themselves snake bitten by the gopher ball, but he really limits that. So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate is Larry Bullard.
Hey, D-Row, Larry Bullard, he's pretty much right down the middle. You see very few managers and players getting into very many confrontations with Larry.
Yeah, Larry lays in the weeds, Dan. Doesn't try and make it about him, and that's what the players love. He's got a pretty consistent strike zone, and he's approachable.
So the next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Josh Bell. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch.
That's a foul. And the strike one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
Not much you're going to do with that pitch right there. You have to catch it out front before it even breaks, and even if you do that, it's a tough pitch to keep fair.
Hang on. No. I'm having a stomach pain right now. I need to take a moment.
Having a stomach pain right now. I need to take a moment.
The 2-2.
All right, it went away.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground.
Damn.
First will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. The Orioles due up in the first, no score.
Wait, that's.
At the plate, Jim.
Well, where I'm at? Fourth.
Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch.
Ooh.
Dero, Dan, we look at this Pirates ball club as they enter play here tonight. They've been playing some pretty good baseball of late as they've won 6 of their last 8 games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well.
Ready now
42
for
hitting
Anthony
streak.
Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
What a season this guy's having. He leads the league in on-base percentage, so he's mixing in some hits. He's also drawing some walks. A great combo. Any way you slice it, this guy knows how to get on base.
Sharp ground ball to third.
Come on, come on, come on.
And that's out number 1.
God damn it. Ground
Next
out.
will be the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. 0 for 1 here in this one. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone.
$134
Solo shot
home
here
runs.
to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
Hey, listen, there's an old adage in baseball that solo home runs won't kill you. This is one of the top hitters in that lineup, so a home run, a solo home run right here is not the end of the world.
Damn, 442 feet.
Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark. First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, and this ball is absolutely blasted. High and deep. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So a solo shot here to left center field, his second of the game, as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today.
Come on now. Get us a 2-ball right here.
In now, Anthony Clark, who comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck.
There we go.
0-1, here's the pitch. Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit. Marte going back into the bleachers and gone. So it's a 2-run shot to right center. His third home run of the ball game. As they pile on, it's now 6-0.
Wow, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about hitting 3 home runs in one night? That's the baseball equivalent of a hat trick, and that's awfully hard to do.
Here's Gregory Polanco.
Now batting, right fielder. Come on, Gregory Polanco.
9-1.
The 3-2 pitch. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Fielded cleanly, and there are 2 away now. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Up next for the Buccos, Elias Diaz. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this is popped up near second base.
Nice.
Out number 1. So the Pirates batting order turns over and set to go. Robbie Lynch. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Line toward right center. And that'll split the gap as it should be extra bases. This will kick up against the wall now. And he is into second with a 2-out double.
This game might be over for all intents and purposes, but somebody forgot to tell this guy. He's a grinder, and he's going to approach every at-bat like it's his last. Does it again here and delivers a double into the gap.
12-1 at the end of this one. The Baltimore Orioles sent 5 balls over the wall to come out on top in this one. Stephen Worth earns win number 7 on the season as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is
3 home runs, 4
MLB The
RBIs.
Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Ground out, home run, 2 home runs, home run, and pop out. God damn it. Ground out, home run, 2 home runs, home run, and pop out. God damn it. Hang on. I need to go to the inventory. My packs. Right there. Open. Hang on. What do I want? Activate DNA. Stay at full strength. Strength all competition. Long built with strategic. With compression mapping and high-tech fibers to boost performance without added bulk. Evo Shield Active DNA provides muscle alignment and stability needed for quicker reaction and reduced fatigue of your body. Durability +2, arm +3, accuracy +2. No. Pre-game haircut. Nothing like a fresh cut lineup to get you ready for the game. Reaction +2, discipline +4, plate vision +3. So, solid color range from traditional to gold, and are easy to patch with equipment and uniforms. +1 contact, +1 power. Play vision +2, or the other one I don't even know. I'll get you. Yes. No, I don't want to mark you. My equipment. Oh, wait, I need to go here. I need to go customize equipment. Alright, you would be back grips. Details and customization. Wait. Turn fourth. Everyone but
MLB
the
The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Should be a good one here this afternoon between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Baltimore Orioles. It's interleague baseball on The Show. Mariano Vasquez, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch-to-contact guy, and you'll know if he's on early. He needs to get quick outs early in counts.
Now to the plate, Robbie Lynch. He will lead this one off today. First offering on its way. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today have got to be considered one of, if not the hottest team in baseball right now. Winners of 8 of their last 10 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does the team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
The count now at 2-1. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. Starling Marte waits on deck. The 3-1. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. This one's down to third. Right to
nice, that's an out.
And the throw to first is in time, 1 gone. Into the box now, Starling Marte. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season. First pitch coming, here it is. Vasquez is a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
All right, back to him on the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning. Josh Bell the next to hit. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on.
Number 55, Josh Bell.
Now the pitch. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Patrick Johnson.
Yeah, Dan, we got Patrick Johnson behind the dish tonight. Fairly standard strike zone most of the time, but he's definitely a pitcher's umpire.
I always felt like this. He'll give a little bit on the corners, both inside and outside. I think he's a fair umpire, but I would rate him more as a pitcher's umpire than a hitter's umpire.
2 out, nobody on. Fouled away. Fouled off. Here he comes again, 1-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. And now the O's will get their first crack at it. No score. At the plate, Jimmy Palmero. Here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero.
Pitch on the way. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come into this one in decent form, as despite the loss last time out, they've won 6 of their last 9.
Yeah, guys, after the first 4 games on this road trip, they find themselves 2-2, kind of par for the course. But they got to find a way to play a little bit better today, kind of turn the tide and get it working in a positive direction.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Let's go now. One time.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Hey, we're patient up there.
Fastball laid off well below the knees.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Liner towards second, but an atom ball right to him for the first out. Digging in now, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
This guy's having a really good year for his age, but this is something we've seen a lot lately. Young players coming up and impacting a lineup.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Grounder down the line at third. Reined in.
Come on.
And a close play at first, but a great stretch that time as they get him by a step for out number 1. Digging in the switch hitter, Robbie Lynch. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This one's flared toward left center. Here comes Mancini. He can't get to it. This one's down. So digging in now, Anthony Clark.
For the Orioles, center fielder, Anthony Clark.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb.
450 feet. 137
here to left, so he
runs.
just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
I guess the pitchers haven't been talking in the dugout because it looks like they've learned nothing about this guy. He's torched them for 4 home runs this series, and they're still giving him pitches to hit.
Anthony Clark will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. High and deep to left. This one's got plenty of distance. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his second home run of the game, and the Orioles have now taken a 3-0 lead.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time in the heart of the zone.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell, 0 for 3 to this point.
Yeah, not his game so far. He's such a good hitter. We all kind of expect him to pick up 2 or 3 hits most of the time. That's not really how baseball works, though.
Ground ball sent back up the middle and into center field, a base hit. So early trouble here to start the 8th inning.
Man, I thought this at bat.
Here we go, guys.
Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is 2nd home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. A solo shot here to left. His 3rd home run of the ball game as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
Well, in hockey, they call it a hat trick. Hitting 3 home runs in one outing is a heck of a lot harder and a lot more rare. He's having an afternoon he'll never forget.
They got, ooh. A female caught the ball.
Chance. Colin Moran. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. The 1-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Long run for the center fielder. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the 2nd out.
We won
on this one to end it. How about his 25th save of the season? He's proven to be a solid tool at the back of the bullpen, and every team needs one of those.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Baltimore led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Mariano Vasquez pitches his way to a team-leading 12th win of the year. Michael Givens hammers down the save, his 25th of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
3-4-4. Nice. Because that line out got me. No, the ground out. I think it was a line out. Or ground or one of the two. Ground or. And we got one more game. So where are we at with Yankees? Oh my God! So close! We're getting close to them. They need to lose 2 more games. And it'll be even stat. I could go with even. That way we're right on their ass. If they fucked up, we're in the lead. That way we're right on their ass. If they fucked up, we're in the lead. I don't mind even stats. Where am I? 3rd? Plus 9, plus 13, plus 15. Plus. My. Rio. Ruiz. They could use the 2 losing streaks.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Baltimore Orioles. It's interleague baseball next on the show. Massachusetts-born right-hander will get the start in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Digging in next will be Starling Marte, and we are ready for some daytime baseball. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a little blooper to center. Fox onto the grass, but he won't get to it, and this should put him in scoring position to start the inning. And it's a good start to the inning for the Bucks. It's a leadoff double.
If that's any indication, I think we're going to see some aggressive at-bats in this one. Take the first pitch of the game? No way. He squared it up and winds up on second base after a nice line drive. Great opportunity to get on the board right out of the blocks.
Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today, they're definitely in a nice stretch as they've won 6 of their last 7 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
Cobb was born in Massachusetts. He was a 4th-round selection during the first-year player draft of 2006.
Hey, nothing has been handed to this guy. Drafted in the middle rounds, and he has found his way in the big leagues. This has turned out to be a really nice pick.
So let's take a peek at our umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Gary Simmons.
D-Bro, this Gary Simmons, he's the kind of umpire that pitchers really like to throw to.
Yeah, I'm okay with it, though, Dan. You want to go east-west, I'll make the adjustment. It's the north-south that'll kill you.
And this one's in the dirt. Out of play off to the right. Marte leads off second with nobody out. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
A lot of indecision there on that check swing, and that's something you see quite a lot on 3 and 2. When the difference between striking out and drawing the walk can be an inch or two, it's pretty understandable why guys aren't always aggressive with their swings.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Right here,
1-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. Pickoff move to second, and he'll dive back in. 1 out and a runner on second base. Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. This one's down to third. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down. Man at second here with 2 away, and the left-handed hitting outfielder Gregory Polanco bats next. First delivery to him on the way. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. 2 out here and a runner at second.
Hey, throw to second.
And another foul ball. In the dirt. Throw goes to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch.
That can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball has gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it. He was there.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and
nice.
That will do it. 1 left for Pittsburgh. The Orioles due up in the first, no score. Ready now, Jimmy Palmero. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Orioles, the designated hitter, Jimmy Palmero.
Here it comes. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. And guys, as we take a look at the Pirates coming into this afternoon, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W, and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock.
Gets him to swing at a pitch down and out of the zone, 1-2.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
And a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, I'm glad we get another look at that beauty of a pitch right there. You can't spot a sinker in a better location because even if you do get the bat on the ball, there's not a whole lot you can do with that. Textbook sinker.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 2 home runs, and 19 driven in. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2.
Here we go, guys. Let's go.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Here it comes.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient, even with 2 strikes.
Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has a read on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Into the box
44
now.
game hitting streak.
First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
Boy, talking about a damaged season, leads the league in home runs and runs batted in. This guy has a legitimate shot to win the Triple Crown.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. On to the board and gone. So it's a solo shot to dead center, number 196.
Amazing, yeah.
As the O's are on the board first. It's 1-0.
140 home runs.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
Hey, he tried but failed.
So here's Trey Mancini. As the first pitch years have been high, it's ball 1. Mancini playing here in his age 29 season. He was an 8th round selection back in the draft of 2013.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. A ball and 2 strikes.
His heater's got some late ride through the zone. A lot of late swings right now. You're only going to get to that pitch if you get the front foot down early.
Now a swing and a little bouncer softly hit to the right side of the mound. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. So only 1 hit in the end.
Hang on, I gotta use the bathroom.
Nothing on the solo shot, but it's enough to push him out in front. Lonnie Chisenhall will stand in. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gets more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
You got to be paying attention as an offense in a hitter's meeting in this situation. When you got a guy on the mound that you know the bottom can drop out of any pitch he throws, you have to elevate your sights.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Now batting, Colin Moran. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. First offering on its way.
Ball 1, no strike.
Orioles out to an early 1-0 lead here in inning number 2. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. Swinging a ball line softly down the line in right. Foul. The 1-2. Hit hard to third. He's got it. And that's the second out.
Nice.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. We show you what he did in May versus what he's done so far at the plate in June.
Hey, get your pitch. Grab it right here.
Better in June.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Liner towards second. And that is in there for a 2-out base knock. Stepping in now, Pablo Reyes, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
Hey, I know the tying runs at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
The 1-0 is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1.
Here you go now. Come on now. One time.
Think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2.
Good.
Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
No hits. No hits. Come on. No hits.
A runner on first with 2 away. And it's fouled away.
All right, no runs. How about this? No runs.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going.
No runs. Come on, no runs. Don't let her run.
The 2-2 one more time. Swung
Yes!
on and missed. He got him on strikes. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. It's the Orioles 1 and the Pirates nothing. Now at the plate, Pedro Cortez, and he really thrives in the batter's box here at home. Something to keep an eye on in this one.
Come on, baby. Stay high up there.
Furious Lowell.
First pitch
Yes.
coming. Here it is. Stepping in, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fast.
There's a drive high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone!
141 home runs.
So a solo shot here to left center field, number 197 in his career, and the Orioles lead it by 2 now, 3-1.
Oh, 197 for a career?
He's already given up
Damn.
2 here, so he's got his work cut out for him if he's going to get the W in this one.
Oh.
He's going to have to start keeping the ball in the yard for starters.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
No runs. No runs.
1 run, 5 hits, and no errors so far
No
for
runs.
the Pirates. This one's blooped out toward right center field. In there, a base
No
hit.
runs.
And the
Home
run will
run.
score from
Hit it,
third
go
to
home.
make this a 3-2 ball game.
It's tied
And now for
3-3.
the O's, Anthony Clark, already 2 for 2. He'll look to add on right here.
Going back to that last AB, that was the express. That was an upper 90s fastball that he turned around. So I think with this guy,
no,
you might want to
back.
try to incorporate some more off-speed pitches.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
Pitch out, nothing doing.
Oh, that's fast. That's almost triple digits.
Runner on first, 2 away, all tied at 3 apiece. Line drive to left.
Fuck me.
Reyes is going to have room out there as he puts this. Top half of the 6th about to get started. Digging in, Colin Moran. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Clark comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Stepping up to the plate, Kevin Newman, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Kevin Newman.
Lifted into the air to shallow center. Center fielder on the run. He's there and records the first down. Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back to the early stages of this ball game. There were fans still finding their seats as he launched his 2nd home run of the game as he was off to a fast start indeed. First pitch on its way. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look
that was
this.
a slider home run.
And that one is gone.
Two-run home run.
It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, the 198th of his career, and it's now 6-3. Stepping up now, Colin Moran. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Come on, no hits.
Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. Can't cut into that 6-3 deficit.
Mid-8th, bottom of the 8th.
Now at the plate, Kevin Newman, and he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Crowd of over 39,000 on their feet. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. And he'll make the catch, and the Orioles have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
6-3 the final score today. Baltimore get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Alex Cobb gets to double digits with his 10th win of the year. Michael Givens records the save, his 26th. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Three for 4. 3 home runs, 4 RBIs.
6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base.
Oh, no errors on either team. Nice.
No errors.
Oh, 3 home runs and a line out. God damn. I hate line outs. I hate fly outs. 3 home runs and a line out. Was 56. Was 55, now 56. Alright. Was 56. Was 55, now 56. Overall, 74 at Tampa Bay. Standings. Whoa! Alright, they need to lose one more game. They need to lose one more game. Alright, they need to lose one more game. And then we win this. Yep, and then we're right on their asses. And then we win this. Yep, and then we're right on their asses. Plus 12, plus 15, plus 13. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on my stereo. Plus 12, plus 15, plus 13. Yeah, let me turn on my stereo.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Ought to be a good one here between the Baltimore Orioles and the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Rays baseball, and it starts right now. Anthony Banda will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Stepping into the box, Cesar Morales. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
One time, right there, kid. Here we go.
Number 9.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball 1. Dan Dero, we take a look at the Rays entering play here tonight. 4-2 over their last 6 games, including a win last time out.
Hey, thanks, Matty. Hey, Dero, we've got a couple of teams playing some good baseball right now. Unfortunately, a winning streak for one of these teams is going to end today, but boy, this is a great matchup here.
Yeah, I'm excited to call this one with you two guys, definitely. The two teams playing top of their game right now, really playing well. Both come in on winning streaks. We're going to see who's able to execute in this one.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, he was definitely looking fastball here.
Up next for the Rays, Willie Adames. And as you take a look at the splits here, he's actually better against right-handed pitching this season.
Get down now.
All right, no hits, no runs, no runs.
Here's the 1-2. Line drive to center field. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Outside of taking
5.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. First time to the plate for him, and he's coming off, of course, an outstanding 3-home run effort yesterday.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too
Foul.
far behind. They're
God
already
damn it.
down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball.
And
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off.
hit in the zone.
Now another 0-2. A bouncer to the left side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Come on, you dumbass nickel.
Standing in, Yandy Diaz.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Now the
Do not
payoff
let
pitch
them
home.
score anymore.
Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up. And there's out number 2. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And nearly a 3-run shot. Instead, it's a foul ball. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Going back is the center fielder to the track.
Come on.
And it's gone.
3-1 home run.
So a 3-run shot to left center, leaving him 1 shy of 200 for his career. And it's a 5-3 game now. Digging in, Ji-Man Choi.
Now batting.
Do not let them score. No runs. No runs.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
No runs.
Into
There
the
he
box,
goes.
Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's
Pops.
a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat, he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Come on. Asshole pitcher.
Standing in, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power,
Come
he's
on,
feeling pretty good at
dumbass
the dish.
pitch.
Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Fouled away.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Popped up.
Come on.
Is under it.
I got it! I got it!
And that's the second out of the inning. And this evening's
These
contest
all-
comes to a close. 5-3 the final. Tampa Bay
I'm pissed
came
at
out
that.
swinging with a huge first inning that really...
These guys. That pitcher's irritating. At least nothing went down. That pitcher was irritating. Dumbass nigga. He's slow as fuck. Now that cost us what though? $1.5 games behind them. That guy is pitching slow. What? That guy is pitching slow. What? I hope they don't give me that slow-ass pitcher no more.
Yanni Chirinos, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
One of the things that jumps out if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Hit on the ground out to short. Adames scoops it up to second for one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is... So here is Abisayo Garcia, and as you can see, he has been slumping offensively. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Clark is right there, one down. Leading off the inning, Ji-Man Choi, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Stewart moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Striding in, Anthony Clark. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a swing and a deep
there we
drive
go,
to
you
left,
motherfucker.
and it ain't coming back. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
200th career home run.
Anthony Clark continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
Anthony Clark will stand in again as we flash you back here to the fourth inning. This was a two-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point.
Hey, hit this seed right here. Man, let's get a two-ball here.
First delivery to him on the way. And he grooves the fastball there. This is hit high and deep out to straightaway center field. Gone! Two-run shot to straightaway center, number 201 in his career, as they stretch the lead to 5-1. Ball's jumping in this one. That's the fourth to leave the yard so far. Striding in once again, Ji-Man Choi. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We're through 6 full. Baltimore's out in front, 5-2. Last half of the 7th here. Here now is Mike Zunino. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. 1 out now in the Tampa Bay 7th, and that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Yanked on the ground down the line. And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
Man, you smoked that ball.
Hey, this guy's obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single, 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
At the plate, Pedro Cortez. 5 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the 2nd time today, he's gone on strikes. Coming to the plate now, Anthony Clark. He singled his last time up. Fouled off. High in the air and deep to left center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. Striding into the box, Willie Adames. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Center fielder on the run. He tracks it down, and that will end. Digging in to try it again, Anthony Clark. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however.
Hey, we got one here, guys. Driving me. Nobody better right now.
The 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Drake has a good reputation for preventing the long ball. One swing can change the complexion of the ball game when you're coming in late, but he rarely lets that happen. Part of what makes him as effective as he is.
Get your pitch. No one better, buddy.
Ready with another 2-strike offering. High in the air out to center field.
That's a pop.
Got it, got it.
Kiermaier is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
So striding forward now, Pedro Cortez. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch.
Yep, that ball went out.
Boy.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Tommy Pham. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. The 1-1 pitch. Now a flare out toward right center. Right fielder coming on, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. Throw coming quickly, and the winning run moves up to third now with only 1 gone. And he needed extra innings to get it, but there's his first hit of the game, and that'll keep the hit streak alive and kicking.
And D-Roll, that's one of the beautiful things about the game of baseball, right? You go extra innings, that lineup turns over, and was able to get him 1 extra AB.
Yeah, and he'd be lying right now if he said he wasn't thinking about it. The boys hooked him up right there. Pitching staff extended the game a little bit. 1 more plate appearance, and he extends the hit streak.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Possible winning run just 90 feet away here. 1 away.
Hey, come on, Big John. Use it right now.
And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-1. Liner towards second. One there. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. And it took 14 innings, but they're going to walk off a winner. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see.
Assholes. $60. We're 3 games behind. Let's make this our 3-game win.
60. Let's make this.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. The race for the division continues to heat up as two of the best square off next. James Paxton gets the ball for the Yankees in this one.
4th.
Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Boy, there's lots to like about this lefty James Paxton. Big arm from the left side. He reminds me a lot of Andy Pettit. The only thing, he throws about 4 or 5 miles harder than Pettit. Paxton occasionally 97 to 98 miles an hour. Good hard overhand curveball. His changeup is getting better the more he uses it. This is one of the game's premier left-handed strikeout pitchers.
Underway now on a Friday night as the first pitch of our series misses for ball 1. And as the Yankees get started here tonight, guys, they'll look to make it 3 straight here as they come in on the heels of 2 straight wins.
Yeah, Matty, we had eyeballs on yesterday's game. They were able to win that one. They're playing really focused right now, and if they execute like yesterday, I don't see any reason why they don't win today's game.
Now the 2-0 home is swung on and missed, and that's strike 1. Still shirt sleeve weather tonight. 78 degrees here at game time.
Come on now, get your pitch up there, kid.
The 2-1 home. Rico De La Rosa is on deck. Pitch on the way. And he lays off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
And don't forget, he lost his last time out, so he wants to get off on the right foot here. The last thing he wanted was to walk the leadoff man.
So striding in, Rico De La Rosa, and he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games. Here's the first pitch to him. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Ricky Holiday.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit.
Stepping in,
Pure
Anthony
outs
Clark
and
comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
Boy, talking about having a great month. He absolutely killed it last month, hitting over 400. This guy's one of the most dangerous hitters in all of baseball.
Hey, 2 outs, 1 away.
First pitch on its way. Pitch out, nothing doing. The 1-0 delivery. Lifted in the air to center. Hicks is under it.
I got it.
Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. So it's no runs. And that'll bring up Tyler Wade. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman, Tyler.
The pitch. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they come off another loss last time out, and in fact, they've dropped 3 of their last 4.
Yeah, Matty, I know they dropped the first 3 games of this road trip, but you got to find a way to shower it off. I always said that when I left the field after I took that shower after the game, it's got to go down the drain. That game has got to go away. They find themselves in a new series right now with a chance to redeem themselves.
Batting second, the third baseman, Punch.
Hit out towards second. Reined in.
Ow! Ow!
And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Giancarlo Stanton now. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Swing and a miss
No
as he
hits.
ramps up on the fastball, 1-1.
No runs. Come on. No runs. No runs.
And he's a little too high with that one. 2 balls and a strike.
No
If you're gonna throw a
runs.
pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, there's
Come on.
3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster.
No runs.
There's a runner in scoring position.
In there at the knees, strike 1. When facing right-handed pitching so far this season, Sanchez is a batting line residing in the 230s.
Yeah, Matty, he's well aware of it. Runners in scoring position, that's where you
Come
need to
on.
be on your
No
game.
runs.
He's just expanded the zone entirely too much in these situations.
No
1-2
runs.
to the Yankees catcher.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning.
1 left for the Yankees. We are still scoreless. So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it.
Hang on. 96. Okay.
With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish.
Really?
Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
De La Rosa, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey, come on now. One time. Right here.
This one is
Hold on,
launched.
motherfucker.
Look at
Pitcher,
this.
shut the fuck up. Trying to be all that cocky. Dumbass.
So it's a 2-run shot to right center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the
Now
O's
it's
have
4-0-1.
extended their lead now 4-0.
Wow, another long ball in the early going of this one. The second one he's allowed in just 2 2/3 innings. Might want to warm up those showers. He might be heading that way real soon if he can't keep the ball in the yard.
Nice catch, woman.
Hey, we got one.
Next for New York, DeAndre Rudolph.
First baseman,
No runs. No runs. Come on.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
No runs.
And this is knocked down on the mound.
Forced base. Forced.
Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Digging
All
in
right.
now for the Yankees, Aaron Hicks.
the center fielder, Aaron.
No
Pitch coming, here it
runs.
is. And this is low, ball 1.
Really?
Hey, this guy's got to be pretty proud of what he's done so far. It's never easy to pitch on the road, but to have this kind of outing in a ballpark that is notoriously known as being hitter-friendly, it's been a
No
treat to
runs.
watch.
No runs at all.
And it's 1-2.
The offense needs to check itself right here. They need to make this starter a little bit more uncomfortable. 1 strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And it's fouled away.
Hey, that
No
fastball
runs.
caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now.
No
Pitch
runs.
is close to working through a quick inning. That's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks. New inning set to get underway. Ready to take his hacks again. Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles on that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Popped him up.
Popped. Fuck you.
Shading to his right. And that's the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Pedro Cortez.
Up next for the Orioles.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Pedro.
And that misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, no one down here.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Tyler Wade. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame.
No. No runs.
This one's blooped out toward right center field. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
Hang on. Right here, right here.
And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
That's how quickly things...
Digging in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. It'll die on the warning track as the catch is made, and here comes the runner from third. And they'll get back a run here as they're on the board. It's 4-1. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Clark. He'll start things out for us here in inning number 8. He's set, and the pitch. Popped him up.
God damn it,
Sanchez
motherfucker.
over to his left. 1 out.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure's off. If they get one of the next 2,
We need to get all 3. Pop out, and fly out. Fly out, home run, pop out, pop out. Come on, let's get all 3, people. Come on, let's get all fucking 3. And do not put me out, coach. Otherwise, we won't win 3 games. Come on, let's win this one and the next one. Come on, guys. Let's win this.
We are under the lights as the edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees. The race for the division continues to heat up. Masahiro Tanaka, the right-hander from Japan, will get the starting assignment in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
This guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. It seems like the more trouble he gets in, the better he pitches.
Home run!
Hit in the air and a ball.
And that was a slider.
Stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone.
And that's a 2 and 2 and well, actually 1 and 2.
Boy, when this guy gets in the groove, he can.
No, it's 2 and 2.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Anthony Clark,
and he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Here's the first pitch to him. High in the air out to center field. Hicks is under it. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Ready for another shot now. Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. High in the air and deep to
Home
left center
run.
field. Looking up is Hicks. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark.
Yeah, that last at bat, Natty, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run.
Get down, get down.
Stanton
God damn it.
There as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now. Here's
Oh, it's
Big
fucking
Aaron
tied.
Judge. No hits to this point.
Come on. Don't let him get the long ball. Don't let him hit the long ball.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
You're scoring.
And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Now at the plate, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll be the man to lead things off here in the bottom of the 7th. This is lifted into the air out towards center field. Stewart is there, and he'll bring this one in. And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
Hey, great job
hits.
pounding the zone. Strike 1.
No
You got
runs.
a great hitter in the box. Got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
No
Ball and a
runs.
strike now. 7 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. That's in there
No
on the outer
runs.
half. 1 and 2 now.
No runs.
Drilled down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2.
Come on, no runs.
That misses, and we're even at 2 and 2.
Come
This is a fun guy to
on.
watch when he's up there. Really
No
battles.
runs,
Doesn't take
dumbass.
anything to solve. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
Oh, and he
Yes.
can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the 2nd out.
No runs.
And that'll
No
bring up
runs.
Gleyber Torres.
Second baseman.
Here's
No.
the first pitch to him.
Come on, Sean.
7 runs, 10 hits, and 1 error on the Yankee line score so far. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield.
Come
And
on.
that's in there. Base hit.
You
That's what's so
dumbass.
disappointing as a pitcher,
Sean.
D-Roll. You make a really good pitch, and yet this guy's so big and so strong, he's able to muscle it into right field for a base hit.
Yeah, you hand your batting gloves to the first base coach right there, and you thank your lucky stars. That's a nice AB.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. And 1 and 1 as this
Sean.
one's in on the hand.
Motherfucker.
From the belt, the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now.
1 and 2.
Hey, no shame in
Now
that. Your
strike
eyes
his
light
ass
up when
out.
that heater comes above the belt. That's so tough to lay off of.
Just hung in there on that one.
Strike his ass out.
Hey, 2-way now.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed. Strike 3. The Yanks leave 1. Still tied 7-7. Digging
Yes.
in, Anthony Clark has gone deep twice in the game, making him 2 for 4. Breaking ball that's cut on and missed for the first strike. One out, nobody on.
Yeah, let's go. Now you got this.
Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field.
Come on,
And it's
motherfucker.
gone as they add still another.
149 home runs.
A solo shot here to straightaway right field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they've taken a 2-run lead.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Now a fastball a bit too low.
Good eye.
Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Do not let no hits.
Nobody out.
No hits.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Mancini moving back, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning.
Grimes. Fucking serious.
Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sanchez. And their runners at the corners now.
Let's get it now.
Ready with the nothing
and win this
pitch.
shit.
Liner towards second. And he delivers with 2 outs in the ninth. It's a base hit. Here comes the tying run home. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. The tag, and he's safe. And we are tied here in the bottom of the ninth.
Come on.
Takes the ball, needing to get the final out of the ninth to send this one to extra innings. DeAndre Rudolph.
Dumbass.
His first assignment upon entering is he'll bat with the runner in scoring position here.
Get
2 away. Mancini is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. But disaster has already struck here in the bottom of inning number 9 as 2 runs come across, and they'll have to work a little longer to try and pull this one out on the road. 10th inning coming up, and we are all even at 10 apiece.
Challenger.
Stepping in, Anthony Clark.
Boss challenge.
Here's an at-bat you don't want to miss. The pop is something to see, so will have to be dealt with carefully here.
Hey, one away. Let it go. Get ahead of him right here.
Cinco 95, slider 82, fastball 2 seams, fastball 94, 4 seams, fastball 93.
Hey, look at one pitch right
First
here.
offering on its way. This is line to left, and that will fall in front of Stanton. It's a base hit.
Attaboy, good job. Way to work.
A look there at what the Yankees have available for them in the bullpen should they want to make a move here. Now in the box, Trey Mancini. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Runners off for second. Tagged by Torres, and he's out at second base.
Hey, get your pitch up there and do something with it. Let's go.
Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air out toward left. Stanton has a read on it. Makes
That's
the
an
catch, and that'll retire the side. Now at the plate, Aaron Hicks.
We need to win
this in the midst of a 1-for-4 day.
Let's go to the 11th inning, guys.
In there at the letters 0-1.
Let's go to the 11th inning. No runs. Come on, no runs.
And he misses with it, 1-1.
No runs.
And he fouls this one off.
No runs.
Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up, but this will land untouched.
No runs.
1-2.
No runs. That's a foul. Come on, no runs. No runs.
Hey, having AB right here.
Come
I
on,
know it's
Richard.
frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
Yes! Good sinker there. Gets him swinging for the first out.
That was a good job there of using the batter's aggressiveness.
No hit, no
against him.
runs.
He was putting up a good fight and
No
fouling a lot of
runs.
balls off. So as a pitcher, it's a great idea to expand the zone even more and make the hitter really chase after something.
Wait, is that fair?
Foul off.
And he had 2 on his mind, and that's what he'll get as he's in at second base with a 1-out double.
No.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's
Assholes.
1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Do not allow him bunt it or get
2
any
balls and no
outs.
strikes. The count to Stanton.
Need runs.
Not even close with the 1-0.
No
He needs to get
runs.
back in the zone, but be careful. Work the quadrants.
Popped up.
Nice.
Pitch count is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Yes. Thank God. Now come on.
Here's Miguel Andujar now, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run
No,
from second
coach.
base.
Fuck you.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2
Fuck
away.
you, coach.
Big spot here. First and second, 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres.
No.
Here's the first pitch.
No hit.
Hit
No.
sharply, but foul down the right side.
No runs. Fun, that coach a fucking bitch. Nice.
Possible
Strike his
winning run
ass
to
out.
second with 2 down, however.
He'll get a double play. Double.
In
Double.
the dirt here.
Oh, come on.
So now 2 men in scoring position.
Assholes. No runs.
Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone.
Hey, expect a challenge right here. Does not want to run the count full.
Do not. No runs.
Fouled away.
No runs.
Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. In the air out to left.
Catch it,
Mancini
catch it,
moving
catch
back.
it.
He's got
Yes.
it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
Yes.
No runs, a hit, 2 left. And we'll have to cancel those dinner reservations, partner. 11th inning coming up.
Come on, get ahead, stay ahead.
11th inning set to get underway. Striding in and working on a terrific performance in this one, Pedro Cortez. And we'll see if he can put together a rare 5-hit performance here. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Clark. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. Here's the first pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. He's set. The 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And foul, though it had the home run distance. Ready on 0-2. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field.
That's out of here.
Gone into Monument Park. Two-run shot to straightaway center as they've taken a 2-run lead.
You know, talk about having a great day. 4 home runs in 1 game. I would say that's more than great. That's a spectacular day.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So a new pitcher set to take over now, and here he is, the fireballing left-hander Aroldis Chapman. So here's Trey Mancini. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. He's looking for his third hit of the ball game here.
Let's go, kid. Come on, one time right here.
2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Heading after it is Judge. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. They get a couple of runs on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left aboard. Stepping into the box, Aaron Hicks.
No runs.
Swinging in his last trip to the plate.
No runs.
Coming, here it is. And he takes ball one.
No runs, please.
That misses 2-0.
You seriously, Vic?
Now here's the pitch. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And even 20 home runs for him now thus far, as it's now a one-run ball
hits.
game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Aaron Judge is in now as he watches
no
the pitch
runs,
for ball one.
please. Vic.
1-0 count. Here it is. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss. As we near the end of this one, I think it's safe to say that the story of the game has undoubtedly been the long ball. Guys, what do you think about what we've witnessed?
Well,
Come
as
on.
a former offensive player, I absolutely love it. Kudos to both lineups for doing absolute damage today.
Yes.
One of the most fun watches of the year.
You know, D-Roll, what this shows me is this new age way of guys going up there and they're swinging hard. You need to make good pitches, quality pitches, and if you don't
No
have
hits,
command of the
Vic.
fastball, you're in
No
for a
hits,
long day.
Vic.
We saw that here this afternoon, a ball flying out at near record pace.
All right, no runs.
Giancarlo Stanton.
No
comes on
runs,
with
Vic.
one away
No
as he
runs.
looks at the ball. It's 1-0. Now the pitch.
Really, Vic?
Earlier in the inning, kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
2-0 pitch, a fastball inside, and he's struggling here. It's 3-0.
When you're playing
Dumbass.
close games like this, base runners mean everything, so
No,
you
it
can't
doesn't.
afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Asshole.
At the plate, Miguel Andujar. They'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. 0-1 the count. Runner at first here, 1 man out.
Don't get cocky, Vic.
Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control.
Do not get cocky,
I know
Vic.
he's down the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
To 1-2 now. As a look, now the pitch. Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2.
Strike his ass out, Vic.
Now this is slowly hit to short.
Double,
Probably
double,
too
double.
slowly to get 2. There's 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. In now, Torres. 2 hits in 6.
Yeah, he made up his mind early to take the first pitch because that thing was right down the middle.
Comes set, and the 0-1. Now a swing
No.
and a fly
Catch it,
ball.
catch it, catch
And
it.
this should do it. He makes the catch, and the Orioles have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over.
Wow, that was a fun one to watch. A great game for guys with the sticks, but for pitchers, not so much. A classic slugfest, and they walk away on top in the end.
A 12-11 final in this ball game. Baltimore, in a game with 7 home runs, earned the victory. Vic
5 for
Harris
7.
earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter @MLB The Show.
Home run, fly out, home run, line out, home run, single, and home run. Damn. Stealing progressed, of course. $75 overall. Hey Dad, you got them on me? How much you see that? Oh, damn. We're facing them right now. And we won 2.
Cool.
And this is the 3rd game. So, if we win all 3, we both will be tied until this game. Unless they play on the 5th and they win, then it's going to be a back and forth series. But right now, I'm on the current major hitting. I'm like very close to 50 for this season.
Wow.
Almost 50 hitting streak. And now,
what is this one?
That's Miami Marlins.
Okay.
Marinos and Marlins. Hang on. Where's division? I'm trying to think what. I don't think Irby.
Don't worry, get your fucking heat pad attacking me.
Sorry.
You're still broadcasting, aren't you?
Past 7 hours. Including when we were at Rite Aid.
Make a bet with somebody else what the shadow is on your wall.
It's just me watching. I'm just making sure nobody makes rude comments towards me.
When I looked at it earlier, nobody was.
Yeah, there's people's watching, and did you give a thumbs up? Is that you? On most of my videos?
Yeah. I'm on a lot of them. I'm not on all of them.
For how long?
I tune into it for a few minutes.
No, how long have you been doing it?
Oh, for what?
Like a year or less than that? Or
Giving
more?
you a thumbs up, probably about half a year.
Half a year?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
The others I check out. I check them all out. Just some of them are pretty cool looking, so I say, hey, thumbs up.
So you saw me hit a home run then, when I was live streaming.
Uh-huh.
Now you see why I made this game. Now you hear my response.
Uh-huh.
Especially with this game going on.
Yeah.
We want to win this game to degree. So we'd be tied, and then whoever wins, against the other teams, and go on from there.
Exactly.
But I don't know when. Alright, 2 games with Miami. There's Oakland Athletics. We got 3 games. Then the home game. We got 5 home games after New York Yankees. Home run derby. Hopefully not part of. My first year I wasn't. But I am in the All-Star game, though. I'm like first of all center fielders. I'm in first.
Cool.
And then Milwaukee. I don't know what Milwaukee is. I don't know what their call sign is. Like, base name. Besides, Toronto Blue Jays, we got home games against. But this is major, though. After Milwaukee, this is major. between Texas and Toronto. That's 3 games each. No, that's 4 games. That's 4 games with Texas.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Texas Rangers, by the way. And then
The Toronto Blue Jays.
yeah, and then again Miami 2 games. And then Toronto, I think. Yeah. Wow.
Kansas City.
3
Houston
games.
Oilers.
Houston is 4.
Cleveland.
Yeah, Indians. We got 3 games. Kansas City, 3 games.
Boston, then you're back to New York.
New York Yankees
then
at
Tampa
home.
Bay.
Yeah, Yankees are on our total.
Yeah, I see that.
Boston, we faced them and beat them. They've beaten us, but we've beaten them. And then Minnesota, don't know what their call sign is. Honestly, that's not bad.
Not really.
Seattle, they're actually Marinos. Seattle's Marinos.
Yeah.
I think Miami is the Marinos.
Sure it's not the
Marine.
Marlins?
Huh?
Sure it's not the Marlins?
Miami. Yeah, because of the fish.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Oh, Outbound home game at on the Major League Baseball Network, which is televised game, and then that's October, but. Yeah. After this is a short month.
Boy, talk about jumping way into the future.
At least getting to know the schedule a little bit.
Like I said, talk about jumping way into the future.
Well, until 2 months.
This is 20. That's 22, 21.
I already played 2020 game.
No, that wasn't
season.
what I was saying. Talk about jumping way into the future.
It's not that far off. This year's almost over with, hopefully. Even though it's going slow as molasses.
Let's hope it don't have snow out there.
Let's just hope the shit ends. Hopefully that shit ends soon.
You're being picked up.
What do you mean I'm being picked up?
Listen. I just heard you talking on there. It's picking up the voices.
I know. Because of the camera, our voice, my stereo.
Ah.
That's how you're hearing us.
Ah, okay. Was it like a 30-second delay there?
It always is. Always has been. Hopefully PS5 won't be like that, but who knows. Hopefully there is no delay when you're playing live streaming. I hate that shit.
Yeah, it does get annoying.
Dad?
What?
Garbage can?
I took it out last time, you take it out this time.
You saying I have to take a break from my live streaming? From my audience, really?
I'll take... You at least take... Hey, you get this bagged up to go out, the one in the living room and the one in the bathroom for me?
Yeah, those I can definitely do because, Dad, both of these are this one's full, this one's going to be soon. Because of the cleanup. Yeah, we have to do that next Tuesday, Dad.
Alright.
We're gonna have to do the pop bottles next Tuesday, just to let you know. No. Next Tuesday, the pop bottles next Tuesday.
I'm going to put one of them back in there for you.
Oh, just one.
What I was doing.
Oh. When you you rushed at the pop, when I said pop bottles, you rushed at the bag. It's like, no. We'll just do it next Tuesday. Because it's still going to get collected. Because I still got one last 2 liter in there. Actually, I'll just put them in the garbage can when it's fully empty. Just put it in there so we don't waste a bag. I don't know how much kitchen bags we have this month.
I don't know either.
Which I'll just put in the trash can. Because we still got about a couple of weeks until the forest.
Yeah. What if everything goes right? 17th.
Have you called today?
Yes, I have.
No?
Whole dollar.
Hey, if anything, we probably have until the first. If anything. You know?
We'll find out. Thank you.
You're welcome. Which hopefully we do get on the first. Alright. Let's get this next game on the road. Throw that base. Come on, people. I'm 75 over. Alright. Oh. 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 Shit. They got 4 cold. They got 4 cold. I mean, we got 4 cold. Yeah, we got 4 cold. And we got 2 heaters. They got 3 heroes and 1 star.
We got 2 heroes. They got 3 heroes and 1 star.
We are come on.
Daytime baseball here on MLB Network. We've got baseball on the 4th of July between the Baltimore Orioles and the New York Yankees.
Fireworks.
The race for the division continues to heat up as 2 of the best square off next. Jordan Montgomery is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Yanks. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
At the plate, Cesar Morales. He will lead this one off today. No balls and 1 strike.
Alright. Curveball, 80, 2-seam fastball, 92. Changeup, 82. 4-seam fastball, 92. Slider, 86. Extreme pull.
The windup and the 0-1.
And this on Major League Baseball.
To the right side of the infield. And an off-balance throw is in time as he takes one away. Wow.
Come on. You called us back.
Into the box now, Rico De La Rosa. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Rico De La Rosa.
The pitch. A ball and no strikes. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, man, nothing they'd like to do more than to salvage this one, D-Roll. After this one, they go on the road for a 7-game road trip, so big to get this win here today.
Yeah, last game in front of the home folks before you go out for a week. This is a big one. They're going to get it done.
Our temperature not quite as hot as we'd expected. 85 degrees, the reading at first pitch. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch.
The count 3-0.
Anthony Clark will be next. Bases are empty, 1 man out.
Come on, rock him.
And he lays off here, ball 4, and he'll become the game's first base runner here with 1 away.
Whoa, you know a pitcher is really fighting himself when he misses a zone by that much. I'm surprised the catcher could even bring that in.
Batting third.
At the plate, Anthony Clark looking to stay hot. He's coming off a 5-hit performance in last night's contest. First offering on its way. This one is
home run, motherfucker!
Look at this.
First hit.
And
up
this
that
one
bat.
is gone. A home run.
2-0 run.
So a 2-run shot to left center. So he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead.
151 2-1 home run. Nice.
Well, D-Row, you know they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in 1 season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put biscuits in the basket, runs scored in ribbies, runs scored in ribbies, and this guy's the best in the business right now.
So here's Trey Mancini.
The left fielder.
As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1.
Great job to be able to lay off that pitch right there. You could tell the minute it came out of his hand, his eyes lit up at the plate.
And they won't get him to chase the curveball in the dirt that time, and it's 2-0 now.
Good.
Now at the plate, Garrett Martin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Now a flare out to left center. Fox
catch it, catch it, catch it.
There. He can't get there as it falls in.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
The first baseman,
to the plate now, DeAndre Rudolph. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in playing well. 6-3 over the last 9 ball games, including a victory last time out.
Yeah, Matty, I can't tell you how important it is to throw that first run up on the board, and that's exactly what they did. Little crooked number, a 2 spot to give their pitcher a chance to relax and go out and pound the strike zone. This team has been playing red-hot baseball recently.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
Martin on at first, nobody out. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
The 1-2 pitch. Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Flat out locked him up with a changeup right there. Usually.
Oh. 92, 80, 82, 72.
You're trying for a swing and miss when you throw that pitch in a 2-strike count, but clearly he wasn't looking for it, so it's a backwards K for him.
And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. So let's take a peek at the umpiring crew in this one. Behind the plate is Matthew Ross.
Hey, D-Row, this is a pitcher's best friend. Matthew Ross, very wide strike.
The offense today, you know coming in when you see the lineup card and Matt Ross is behind the dish, you better be aggressive.
Runners on first with 1 down.
Hey, 1 down now, 1 down.
And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him.
All right, come on now. Come on, big dog, stay high.
The 1-0 is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, I get it. They want to run this guy's pitch count up, but that was a pretty good pitch to hit. He might be kicking himself that he didn't swing at that one.
Fouled off. They try to come in with a fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And he popped him up, but this will land untouched. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Hit on the ground out to short. He's got it.
Come on, come on.
In time to first, and there are 2 away.
Not a lot you can do with that pitch. That fastball just ate him up inside and gets the soft grounder for the out.
Striding forward now, the Yankee cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. He's currently 9th in the American League batting race entering play.
What a terrific season this guy's having. Up near the leaders in batting average. Without a doubt, the highest average and the best hitter on this team.
Hey, speed up, drive the other way. Let's go, big dog.
Here comes the first pitch. Tying run at the plate, the 0-1. Well, he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2.
See, guys, he is human. Occasionally an ugly swing right there. But he's having a monster season, so I'm going to give him a free pass.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes now to Aaron Judge.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
The 1-2. Down the third baseline. He's right there. Off balance throw gets him. Nice play there as the side is retired. I think a few of these folks need to get out of the sun. Don't touch that remote. More on MLB Network right after this. Digging in now, Dan Watney, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
First pitch on its way. Well outside. With the curveball for a ball.
Come on now, here we go, guys.
And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got
that sharp on the mound.
Now to the plate, Anthony Clark, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Hey, Matty, an interesting sequence in that last at-bat when he hit a home run. First pitch breaking ball when he hit that towering long drive home run. We'll see if they attack him more with fastballs in this at-bat.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble.
Come on, dig.
And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. In to score is the runner from third. Now a 5-0 lead.
Looks like the pitching coach is going to come out and have a word with him. Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
So a runner in scoring position with 2 men gone, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. 3 runs already home here. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. Rudolph is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a runner left. On now to the bottom of the second. It's the Orioles 5 and the Yankees nothing.
No outs now, none.
And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres.
Leading off.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Got to pitch to the ballpark's dimensions right here. Love the execution of that pitch down in the zone. Got to keep the ball in the yard.
On the ground to the left side. Fielded cleanly. And there's 1 away. So digging in now, Giancarlo Stanton. And as you check out his righty-lefty splits, no surprise that he hits better against southpaws than he does against right-handers.
Here we go, boys.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. First pitch is a slider called for a strike.
Let her rip right here. Let's go.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Good pitch right there with the bases empty. Why not take a shot? Throw that breaking ball in the dirt and see if he'll chase after it.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch that hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
1 ball, no strikes to count. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in the zone, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
3-0 now.
I don't blame him for not coming over the heart of the plate. He circled this guy on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Here's Didi Gregorius, batting .300 for the series, 3 for 10.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike taken up in the zone.
Nice.
That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, this is one of those ABs you like to hit the rewind button on. Put himself in a tough spot now, hitting with 2 strikes.
That's good.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2.
Let it fly. Let's go. Trust your stuff right here. Let it fly.
A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius.
34 pitches for him through an inning in 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Left side, but well foul.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Another one sent foul.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Now another 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
3-2 pitch. And he may be starting to lose the feel here as that misses for ball 4, and that's back-to-back walks now with 2 away. Ready now, Jason Castro. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
Hey, Too late. Too late.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Hey, time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
Let's go right here.
Ready with the 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
2 on, 2 out with a base open here. As a pitcher, you have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove in one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
Swing, strike 2.
It's funny, that pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
The next 3-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. A couple of walks, but no damage. More baseball on MLB Network right after this. Coming to the plate now, Pedro Cortez with 10 runs batted in on 5 hits in the series. He's a guy that keep an eye on in this one. First offering on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
There's no way around it. This has been a rough start on the mound, so it'll be interesting.
Ready for another chance, Anthony Clark. And if you didn't know, he was recently awarded the American League Player of the Month award. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike.
Where's the one here?
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. High in the air out to center field. Martin is right there
I got it.
as he tucks this one away to retire the side. 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the home run.
Leading off for the Yankees,
Here's big Aaron Judge. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Hey, with this big a lead, you have to just pound the zone and force this team to get aggressive in the box.
Now the 1-0. Out of play off to the right. It's 1-1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but it's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
Up high. 2-1 now.
2-1.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
All even at 2-2. Here it is. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in for his second at-bat, Torres. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. In there, strike 1.
Get yours right here, huh? Drive it up there.
Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Line to the right side, but that's a foul ball.
Come on, big guy, one time. There you go.
The 1-2. Popped him up. Cortez ranging into the outfield. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton now. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
the left fielder, Giancarlo.
Now here it comes.
ball. That's a strike.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against them.
2 balls and no strikes. The count to Stanton. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
Nice. Gets him, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 4 full. The O's lead this thing 7-0. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. He got under one and popped out his last time up.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like he got fooled a little bit. A little bit out front, ended up popping out. Expect him to be a little bit more leery of the breaking pitch this AB.
And he waits at a curveball there. No balls and a strike. And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Well outside with the curveball for a ball.
Hey, let's go right here.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
The 2-1 home.
Yeah, come on now, big guy.
Bottom of the 6th inning now, so back to the top of the Yankee order. Digging in, Garrett Martin. He singled his last time up.
Yeah, guys, still the only hit in this game so far. They've been pretty well shut down. Guys on the mound have really much controlled the whole outcome up until this point.
And that'll get down for a base hit.
We take a look at the numbers up to this point. You see he's only given up 2 hits so far today, so he's been hitting his spots all game long. Remains to be seen if he can keep that shutout intact going forward, but I'm not betting against him.
In now, DeAndre Rudolph, as he'll take a look at ball 1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Hey, drive back there, Tom. Here you go.
Line towards center field. In there, a base hit.
Find the ball.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Well, they've yet to hang a number on the scoreboard, but it looks like they've got a great opportunity from the breakthrough. Going to be pretty demoralizing if they can't.
2-0 now.
Let her rip.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
Man, this guy's had their number all game long. Up, down, in and out. He's pitching very well.
3-1 now.
Hey, it's tough when your team is being held scoreless on the scoreboard. He was trying to put him on the board with a swing like that one.
In there, and it's full 3-2.
Count it 3-2.
Line drive snagged on a short hop. The second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Well, there's the pitcher's best friend right there. The inning was off to a rough start, right? But nothing changes that like a good old 2-ball. We'll see if they can strand the runner at third now.
Here comes the first pitch. Aaron Judge is in for a 3rd plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Has a look. Now the pitch.
Ball 2.
Well, both of those balls have been inside, so if I'm hitting, I'm looking for something I can get my arms extended on. Probably won't come back inside for a third time.
2-0, here it is.
3-0.
Torres would be next. No runs, 3 hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. Too high, ball 4, and they're at the corners now with 2 away. Into the box now, Torres. And after that quick walk, is it fair to wonder if this starter is beginning to show signs of getting tired?
Yeah, that could be the case, Matty. Sometimes you just lose your focus, lose your command.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch, and the inning is over. Yanks strand a pair. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Now batting, Rico De La Rosa, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Rico.
First pitch on its way. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Fastball just inside.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
2-1.
Hey, nobody went. Get your pitch.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
That's actually good.
Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
Give him a ball.
Hey, drive it deep, big dog. Here we go.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. Torres has it, and there's 1 away. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
7 runs, 11 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Martin is in his tracks now.
I got it.
2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Trey Mancini.
The left fielder, Trey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Ground ball sent back up the middle, taken in by Gregorius. Throw in time, and the side is retired. And digging into the batter's box next will be Giancarlo Stanton. He is 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Starting to run out of time. They haven't been able to score any runs as we're moving late into this one. A perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
2-0 to the Yankees left fielder.
Talk about certain guys in the lineup that you want to be really careful with. This guy right here is one of those, and you can tell he's pitching awfully cautiously.
And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Now the 2-1 pitch. Popped up. Cortez is underneath this one. 1 gone. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Garrett Martin. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Grounded back up the middle. Scooped up, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Oriole bullpen does the job. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Orioles lead it 7. Stepping in, Didi Gregorius. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Didi Gregorius.
pulled toward right center field. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, Matty, big time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
7-1 the final today. The O's jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. David Hess hangs win number 11 on his line. Jordan Montgomery allowed 7 earned runs to cross the plate in the losing effort. So that's a wrap for us in this one. Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, Heidi Watney, Matt Vasgersian, we all thank you for watching Major League Baseball on MLB.
Home run, 2 base, double, fly out, and fly out. God damn it. Oh, we won. Now we won all 3. Nice. Now it's 60-30. So they on a 7 game. How many games? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They got 5 games. We got 5 games. They got 7. Oh, that sucks. I need to relax. Oh, I can't yet. Damn it.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, we've got a good matchup in store between the Miami Marlins and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball comes your way next. Jeffrey Ramirez gets the...
I gotta pee. Give me a sec. That's if they don't get any more wins, that is. Or we get any losses.
Ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan, any thoughts? Ready now for the Marlins, Ruben Hirsch. He's assuming the role of DH in this interleague matchup.
Yeah, Matt, that's one of the funny things about National League teams playing in AL ballparks. All of a sudden, the lineup kind of changes dramatically. But the cool thing is it gets more guys a chance to get some at-bats or time in the field.
Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, they've had it going the last 10 games. They're 7-3 over that stretch, including a win last time out.
Yeah, Matty, this team finds itself with a huge lead, double digits right now, and climbing, playing really good baseball. Some people will say, oh, you don't want to have that big a lead, you start resting on your laurels. I look at it the other way, man. You've earned the right to kind of get some guys off their feet if the manager wants to. There's a lot of different ways you can go about it. This team's focused and playing really good baseball.
In now for the O's, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This season really shouldn't come as a surprise to many. We all know what kind of skill this guy produces when he has a bat in his hands.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be two. One there, on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. We've played an inning, still nothing. Stepping up to the plate, Anthony Clark.
And he's the reigning American League Player of the Month.
Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. And And he takes a big
Come
swing
on.
at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. And it's gone as they add still another.
Another excellent swing right there. That's multiple home runs in the same inning. Watch yourself. You're missing over the heart of the plate.
Up next from Miami, Mike Mercer.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mike.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field. Center fielder going back. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try.
So to the plate, the Marlins DH, Ruben Hirsch, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Hit back up the middle. And that's through into center field, base hit. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
He had him on the ropes right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter. He's going to have to put that in the memory bank because that guy made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice.
Digging in.
We need to tie it up.
Clark.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run.
Swing, high drive, left field and deep. And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to. Leading off the inning, Mike Mercer, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. De La Rosa is calling for it, and that's the first out of the inning. And next to the plate will be J.T. Riddle. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Riddle.
Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's in there, base hit. Stepping up now, Anthony Clark. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. First pitch coming, here it is. High and deep to center field. Racing back the center fielder. A leap, and he's got it. Impressive play for the first out.
That was a pretty spectacular. He's proven to be an awfully reliable reliever this season. He wraps this one up and collects his 20th save of the year so far.
4-2 the final score tonight. Afternoon baseball. Stephen Worth gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, one of the keys to this guy is throwing strikes. He's not a big strikeout pitcher, only averages less than 7 strikeouts per 9 innings pitched. So he's more of a pitch to contact guy, and you'll know it.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Get one.
We got two.
Stepping into the box, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
This guy's had a super season so far, and we're well into the baseball season, so this isn't a fluke. He's been swinging the bat great all year.
I got it.
Will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Here we go, boys.
Standing in, Austin Dean. And check out the recent numbers. Clearly providing a lot of thump at the plate right now. High in the air out to center field. Clark is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
All right, let's go.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield.
We got to hold him right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. So a 3-run shot to left center, so he just continues to club. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Ruben Hirsch. One out, nobody on. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side. De La Rosa ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Digging in, Anthony Clark.
That last at bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball, so I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter.
Belted high in the air out to left. See you later. Over the wall, a home run.
Well, Dero, you know, they say records are made to be broken, and what a monster year this guy's had.
Yeah, there it is, Dan. Most RBIs in one season. I can't begin to tell you as a former offensive player what that means. You want to put
biscuits in the top deck.
Ready to take his hacks again, Anthony Clark, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, his 3rd home run of the ball game, and the lead is now 7-2.
Well, talk about having a day. 3 home runs in one game. We've heard about the hat.
Into the box, Austin Dean. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it.
So coming to the plate, Anthony Clark, and he's got a very real opportunity at making some history here.
It'll be interesting to see if they use that changeup in this at-bat. That last at-bat, that was a change.
And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but it gets by the glove down the line. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw hangs him out to settle for one.
This was an awfully quick series, and it ended in a split. I have a feeling these two teams could have played a 20-game series and would have ended tied. 2 evenly matched, well-coached ball clubs.
8-3 is today's final. Baltimore. We are under the lights as the show. Mariano Vasquez, the right-hander from Canada, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, man, we're getting a look at a guy that's really dependable. Last 3 starts, ERA just under 3.00, and that's some pretty good pitching. Minimizes the amount of walks, keeps his hits down, and if he can do more of the same of that, he should have some pretty good fortune in this one here today.
Hey, no outs here.
And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate. As the O's are on the board first, it's 1-0.
Here in Baltimore, you see a lot of guys get robbed because the outfield wall is only 7 feet high, but he had just...
Coming to the plate now, Matt Chapman. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Hit in the air to shallow center. Fox will put this one away, and the side is retired. 2 hits lead to a run here for Oakland. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3, all tied at 1-1.
Welcome back. The Orioles are set to hit here in the 3rd inning, and hit is something they've done very well this season. They enter the day near the top of the league in both team batting average and runs scored, so it's safe to say they're among the cream of the crop in terms of offensive production. Talking with some of the coaches earlier, they all alluded to not only the high level of talent on this club, but also the hitters' tireless work ethic. They praised the professionalism these players bring to their craft as a major reason for their success. And they said the hard work breeds confidence when it comes time to compete in the batter's box.
All right, thanks, Heidi. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Striding in for Oakland, Ramon Laureano.
Number 22.
Fly ball out toward left center field. Mancini moving back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Standing in, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
The last at-bat, Matty D.
And this ball's pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Gone! A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, and the Orioles surge ahead 2-1.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate. You hear so many of today's players talk about rhythm and timing. Well, he is perfectly on time.
Striding in, Anthony Clark. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm a bit surprised to see the bullpen inactive right now.
Yeah, I'm with you, Matt. Even though he's pitching okay, I do think you have to look at what he's given you and realize he's probably approaching the end of his rope pretty soon. Last thing you want is for things to start to unravel and not have a guy ready that you can turn to.
Laureano will settle under it to make the play for the first. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. Riding in once again, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run.
Oh, I got a boss challenge. Holy shit.
A solo shot here to left, his 3rd home run of the ball game, and it moves the Orioles out to a 4-2 lead.
Well, you have a great night in hockey. You score 3 goals, and that's a hat trick. But how about...
Hey, game yourself right here.
Coming to the plate now, Ramon Laureano. He could really use a knock here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Swing and a little blooper to center. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The throw home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Yeah, this game was decided in the 8th. That was a huge offensive fireworks coming into the 8th inning. And when the other guys put up a big inning like that against you late in the game, it's really tough to make any kind of a comeback.
9-3 the final tally here in this one. The Baltimore Orioles get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. Mariano Vasquez picks up his team best 14th win in this one. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score tonight.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Oakland A's and the Baltimore Orioles. It's baseball, it's The Show, and it comes your way next. Alex Cobb, a Massachusetts-born right-hander, will get the start in this one. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at this guy's ERA. Any ERA under 4 is pretty good in this day and age of baseball when we have all these high-scoring, high-flying affairs. This guy knows how to pitch. He knows how to control the running game. And most importantly, he's not afraid to throw strikes. We'll see how he does in this one.
The 1-2. A bouncer up the middle. He's got it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Striding into the box, Anthony Clark comes in today, leading the American League in batting for the season.
Boy, and also right up among the leaders in home runs and RBIs. This guy's having an epic season. And
oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone.
Right now, he can't wait to get to the plate against this pitching staff. 4 home runs in this series. Bet he wishes he could play these guys every single day.
Oh, wow.
Leading off the inning, Jurickson Profar. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And they still manage to get an out on them. So that'll bring up Stephen Piscotty as we begin the top of the fourth. The windup and the 0-1. And he popped him up. De La Rosa has a play. Makes the play, one away. Digging in to try it again, Matt Chapman.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Grounded back up the middle. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one.
Dan, I'll tell you, it doesn't matter what it looks like right there. That lawn dart.
So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here from the stretch. Grounded weakly down the line toward third. Throw won't get him. So striding in, Pedro Cortez.
Third baseman, Pedro Cortez.
Thrown up.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out. 1 out now in the Orioles' fourth, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini. The 1-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2.
One of the big advantages to pitching ahead in the count if you're a pitcher, because you have to cover both pitches if you're a hitter. You have to cover the off speed and the fastball. And in a 1-2 count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens? He gets the fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Hit to first.
Come on,
and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. Anthony in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the second inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling.
All right, jump on him.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. This one's down to third. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw gets him. 2 down.
God damn it.
Next up for the A's, Kurt Casale.
Now batting, catcher, Kurt Casale.
0-1 count and the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Reined in to second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Liner towards second, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
That's what you call a clutch piece of hitting. Down 2 runs, he puts himself.
Stepping in, Matt Chapman. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised.
And he will get there to make the running. So striding forward now, Anthony Clark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. The throw into second.
Hey, way to drive that one.
As we look again at that double here, you can see that he was thinking too right out of the box. Smashed it down the line, and that was some great hustle to beat the throw to second to earn himself a double.
Ready once again, Pedro Cortez. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Grounded to third. Chapman brings it in, and there are 2 away now. Digging in once again, Trey Mancini, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away. So coming to the plate, DJ Stewart. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning.
So the whole crowd will have a pleasant drive home afterwards as their guys have taken the first 2 of this 3-game series. A win tomorrow, and they can break out the brooms.
3-1 the final score this afternoon. The Baltimore Orioles seal up their 30th win at home on the season. Alex Cobb hangs win number 11 on his line. Michael Givens closes the door for the save, his 28th on the season. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasker.
Home Run Derby is next, and then the All-Star Game. After this game, at least. After this game, it's the Home Run Derby and All-Star Game. So, +9, +13, +15.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Baltimore Orioles. Orioles baseball coming up next. David Hess, a right-hander out of Tennessee, will be the starting pitcher. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, we're getting a look at a guy that's really been struggling lately. In his last 3 starts, he has a whip of over 1.50. Lots of base runners, lots of hits, and lots of walks, and that doesn't add up to very good performances. So he's going to look to turn things around in this one here today.
Popped up.
Oh, God damn it.
Chapman waits on it.
I got it. Me. I got it.
And that's the second out of the inning. And that'll bring up Matt Olson. It was an 0 for 4 day for him in yesterday's loss. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Right fielder giving chase. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jurickson Profar. And he comes into this one really slumping. The numbers there over the past several games, not very pretty. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. So a good job there as he opens up the 3rd inning with a 2-base hit. And we'll call on our team leaderboard graphic to show you that he currently ranks 5th best on the A's in that category.
Number 22.
The 0-1 delivery. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly, and a good throw gets him 1 gone. Digging in, Anthony Clark. First pitch of the at-bat. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball.
Hang on, I got an itch on my leg.
The 0-1 on its way. Now a hard liner, but foul.
Very early on that one.
Now a swing and a
Home
deep
run!
drive to left. And gone. An absolute bomb. A solo shot here to left, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate, and the Orioles surge ahead 2-1.
Wow, talk about a guy getting hot, right? Hits a bomb, hit one yesterday. Usually when he gets hot, he starts to hit them in bunches.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Anthony Clark.
Yeah, man, this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat. We heard that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
Taken in by Simeon. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. Anthony Clark will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left. His second home run of the game as the Orioles move in front now 4-1.
Second home run of the game right there. He is locked in at the plate.
Yeah, that's the way you want to finish a 3-game home series. Breaking out the brooms and sweeping the other guys right out of here.
6-1 the final tally today. Baltimore get the win on the heels of 4 home runs. David Hess earns his 12th victory in the ball game, allowing only a pair of hits in 8 full innings pitched. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon.
Yes! I did get invited. Hey, Dad! Yes! I did get invited. Hey, Dad!
What? Cool.
I was hoping I was going to get invited, but I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
And yeah,
cool.
I'm playing it.
Good luck.
I know, right? And yeah, I'm playing it. I know, right?
Now that the crews are clear, it's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the San Diego Padres, number 4, Will Myers. Gone. That's his first home run. Minutes to go. Another home run. Two minutes remaining. That one is gone. That's 3 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. Making 9 home runs. There's number 10. Time's up. That will do it. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up.
Oh.
To the plate, the challenger, representing the Baltimore Orioles, number 1, Anthony Clark. All the way to the upper deck. No question about that one. 3 minutes to go. out upper deck. That one's out of here and into the second deck.
I'm 5 away.
2 minutes remaining. And that one gone into the second deck.
Four away. Is that gonna be? Is that? Oh. That's a home.
There's number 7.
That's 8.
That's a home run.
That's literally 8. Oh, come on. No,
Just
foul.
1 minute remaining.
Home. Come on.
Seconds left. Go!
Yes.
That hit the batter's eye.
Yes. Yes.
Another home run.
Yes.
It's out of here into the upper deck. And that ends the round. He finishes with 11 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Now hitting, representing the Miami Marlins, Ian Happ. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. Another home run. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. 3 minutes to go. That one is gone. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. His third consecutive home run. 4 in a row now. 5 straight home runs. That's gone over the deep part of the wall. Goodbye. To the concourse it goes. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is out of here. His 13th home run. 30 seconds left. That one, gone. He takes off the deepest part of the yard. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. And no time remaining, that will do it. And he finishes with an impressive 15 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger, representing the Texas Rangers, number 30, Nomar Mazara. It's out of here, way up into the upper deck. And there it is, his 3rd home run. 3 minutes to go. Another home run. Goodbye. That one's off to the deck and left. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7.
He's not gonna get. Nope.
Just 1 minute remaining. Seconds left. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with 7 home runs. And that won't be enough to advance. Unfortunately, he has been eliminated. Hitting first, representing the Colorado Rockies, number 27, Trevor Story. 3 minutes to go. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. That one is gone. His second home run. There it is. His third home run. Goodbye. That one's off to the second left. That one's out of here and into the second deck. 2 minutes remaining. There's another one. Shaw, his 6th home run. just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Seconds left. That's gone. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Hitting second, the challenger, representing the Houston Astros, number 2, Alex Bregman. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. And that one gone into the second deck. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7. That one out of here and into the second deck. There's number 10. And that ends the round. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And he has earned a trip to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this head-to-head matchup, representing the Cincinnati Reds, Joey Votto. Let's start the clock. Minutes to go.
Really? 0? Why are you even in the home run?
It's out of here. Way up into the upper deck. It's out of here. Into the visitors' bullpen.
He has 2.
Minutes remaining. There it is.
3. He's gonna lose.
That's his 4th home run.
That's his 4th, 5th.
To the bullpen.
He's gonna lose.
There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Another home run. His 3rd in a row.
That's 8. He has.
Seconds left. And yet another home run. And that was
There's 10.
to the deepest part of the ballpark.
Wow.
And no time remaining. That will do it. And he ends the round with 10 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. And that one gone into the 2nd deck.
He just might.
3 minutes to go. Another home run. Goodbye. Look out, upper deck. That one's out of here and into the 2nd deck. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. There's number 7. Let's go. Home run number 8. Goodbye. That one's up to the deck and left. Just 1 minute remaining. That one out of here. Off the batter's eye. And that ends the round. He finishes with 11 home runs. And that means he'll be moving on to the semifinal matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, Ian Happ. The clock is running and the round has begun. Yes, sir. That one is gone. Goodbye. Onto the concourse it goes. That's 3 in a row now. Minutes to go. Out of here. That's his 4th home run. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. 2 minutes remaining. It's out of here. Into the upper deck. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's gone over the deep part of the wall. There's number 10. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. Just 1 minute remaining. It's gone. Home run number 12. 30 seconds left. That one out of here into the standing area.
13.
And there it is.
14.
His 14th home run. Out of
15.
here. That's his 15th home run.
16.
And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 16 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. Now here, the challenger in this semifinal matchup. Number 1, Anthony Clark. That's his first home run.
I was laying on that. Oh, nice.
His second home run.
Oh, come on. I was only on that.
And that one, into the second deck.
Come on. Come on, Petro.
It's out of here, into the upper deck. Another home run.
I lost this.
Two minutes remaining.
Crack that one.
See you later. All the way to the upper deck. That one out of here and into the second deck.
I need to keep hitting the second deck.
His third consecutive home run.
Oh, come on!
Make it 9 home runs.
Ah, fuck.
Just 1 minute remaining. Goodbye. Look out upper deck.
I need 6 home runs now.
Another home run.
I need...
That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. That is now 5 in a row. 6 consecutive home runs. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. And
oh, yes!
He ends the round
Oh,
with
yes!
17 home runs.
Yes! Oh my God!
To the championship matchup.
Oh my God! That, wow. Wow. So now going in the finals. Oh, wait. Oh, God.
In this semifinal matchup, Alex Bregman. Gone. That's his first home run.
Oh, come on now.
It's out of here. Into the upper deck. And that one gone. Into the second deck. That one is gone. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Goodbye. That one's off to the deck and left. Just 1 minute remaining.
Hang on, I'm just going to pause it because I was waiting for this to catch up. And it finally did. I thought I had to refresh my YouTube channel. That's all. So now I'm just...
Let's go. Home run number 8.
So I'm just...
Out of here and into the second deck. A hat trick. 3 in a row.
He got 10. I'm in the finals. I'm just running who I get.
And no time remaining. That will do it. Andy ends the round with 10 home runs.
Bregman.
And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Now here, the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 27, Mike Brown. Gone. That's his first home run. Out of here. His third consecutive home run. Minutes to go. Out of here. That's his fourth home run. And that one gone into the second deck. No question about that one. There's number 7. See you later. All the way to the upper deck. That's number 4 in a row. that one's out of here and into the second deck. And that ends the round. He finishes with 11 home runs.
Oh.
And that will put him in to the championship round.
Oh. Yeah. It's me against Mike Trout. He's from Los Angeles Angels. And it's me and him now for the finals.
Hitting first in this championship round, Mike Trout. Let's start the clock.
He got 4 minutes. Each round has 4. Unless you hit above a certain number, you get a bonus, 30-second bonus. Damn.
3 minutes to go.
And I'm just holding this to fast forward a little bit. He seriously thinks he's going to hit more than... Wow. That's horrible against... That's easy for me. But still, I just hope he hits more than 2. Because otherwise that's an easy kill. I can kill more than 2. And 3 I can kill more. My max is 17.
Oh, that's a monster home run. And that one gone into the second deck. Just 1 minute remaining.
Here, 5? Really? Single digits? Come on.
Is gone.
I don't hit single digits.
That one's up to the second left. That's a home run. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 9 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up.
I mean, seriously. Single digit.
And now,
I'm going to mark his ass easily with that one.
Number 1, Anthony. Look. That one's out of here and into the second deck. Shaw, that hit the batter's eye.
I got 2 and I'm steering over 3.
And that one gone into the second
I still got a 3 minute, I'm at 4.
Out of here, off the batter's eye.
I hit that too early.
Another home run. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. There's number 7. Let's go. Home run number 8.
You see why I did that? Home run number 8? And he's at 9? Oh yeah, I'm taking my time on that. I got that easily. Number 8. I just gotta get better than 8. Oh. Oh. Nine. 10. Ah.
Just
10.
1 minute remaining.
10.
Number 10.
He's a kill. That was a kill. What can you say?
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Anthony Clark.
I can't do my Brockman because there's no, what's a preview name for it. So I can't do it. But yeah. First round, I got 11. Second round, semifinals, 17. And in the finals, I got 10.
Not bad.
No. I just try to go a little bit more than what, people have showed me. Yeah. That's the only reason how I do it.
Cool.
I'm a fucking champion at this shit. 20 home run. No. Home run derby champion. Home run champion. Wow. Yes. I'm at 8th. Okay. No active boost. Wow. All-Star game.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. The Midsummer Classic between the American League All-Stars and the National League All-Stars. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to our special coverage of the Major League Baseball All-Star Game here on MLB Network. I'll be joined in the booth by Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, but before we turn to them, let's turn to the results of the fan voting for this year's All-Star starters. Final preparations being made on the field. We've got a fun night in store. It's the Major League Baseball All-Star Game on MLB Network, and it comes your way next. Clayton Kershaw, a Texas-born left-hander, gets the starting nod. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, when you look up the definition of rock solid for a starting pitcher, this is your kind of guy. Career ERA under 3, just knows how to get it done, controls the running game, limits the amount of damage, and more importantly, he knows how to win, and that's why it's going to be fun to watch him work in this one here today.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve. He'll get us started in this one under the lights. So striding in, Gene Segura. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop,
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped him up.
I go.
And Andrus will take this one in with two hands for the first out. So one away here with the bases empty, and standing in is the on-base machine, first baseman Joey Votto.
The first baseman, Joey.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
And Votto's able to lay off that one as the count turns even to 1-1. And there are the umpires assigned to this one. Calling balls and strikes is Mr. Mike Fillmore.
Hey, D-Roll, Mike Fillmore, one of the most consistent umpires throughout the league. Both pitchers and position players love this guy.
Yeah, I think one of the best in the business. How I judge a good teammate is every day he opens that door. Is he consistent? Can I count on him? Mike Fillmore is the exact same way behind the dish.
So bases are empty here with two gone, and that'll bring in Nolan Arenado.
Third baseman, Nolan.
And a ball, 1-0.
Hey, they say solos won't kill us, but I got to believe this guy's looking to do exactly that.
That's wide, 2-0.
It's a lot easier to hit when you're putting yourself in good hitters counts. This guy's done a great job not swinging at pitchers' pitches, and when he's getting the ball in his own, he's getting the barrel to it. He's been hot lately.
Settling in now, Anthony Clark. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
All right, come on now, one time.
Anthony Clark.
The pitch. Hangs on him a bit that time as it's belted out toward deep center field. Peralta retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away. So a sigh of relief. So a runner at first with two away. And up next will be the right-handed hitting Jose Martinez.
The right fielder, Jose.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Betts. He can't get there, so the inning will continue. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. So stepping in, JT Realmuto. Previous history with Luis Severino. He's a .333 hitter.
JT Realmuto.
High in the air out to center field.
Come on, dig, go hard.
And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors. Now in the box, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 0-1. Hit hard down the left field line. But this is foul near the seats. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. And before the 0-2 pitch, he'll step out of the box here to regroup.
Let's go, kid. One time right here.
Hammered the other way to deep right field.
You're scoring.
It's carrying. But he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. The tag, and he is out at third. And with that, the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Scooter Gennett, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Clark, patrolling center, makes the play, one out. Now at the plate, JT Realmuto comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Now a flare out toward right center. Altuve ranging into the outfield. He's not going to get to it, so the leadoff guy's aboard with a base hit.
Somebody's going to be icing their thumbs after this game. That's a jam sandwich, but able to mix in a knock.
Back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring in Gene Segura. Drives it out to deep right center field. Clark will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Hit the other way out toward right field. Martinez is there, 2 down.
Your attention, please. Pinch hitting for the National Leaguer, number 28, Foster.
Grounded back up the middle. And Andrus will not be able to get there. It's a base hit.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit, making it first and second. They're piling up the hits on the day, but so far not many runs to show for it.
Yeah, definitely a few knocks in the cupboard makes you feel good, and the batting average goes up, but that doesn't help you win ball games. Somebody's got to come up with a nice 8.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. Throw comes back into the infield as that tying run will hold up at third with still nobody out. Wilson Contreras will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Nice piece of hitting right there. Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
He had to freeze there for a second to make sure that line drive gets down, but eventually does get to third base.
Swing and a miss for strike 1. Contreras has had his trouble in these matchups, facing right-handed pitching, that is, and shows a lot more prowess against the southpaws. Hit on a line, and this one's into center field. That's a base hit. And that'll plate the tying run from third, as we've got ourselves a brand new ball game now. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they've taken the lead here in the 7th. Gerard Ibarra comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Brian Goodwin will get a chance to swing the bat here, and he'll do it in a good spot as he has runners at first and second and nobody out in the inning.
Hitting for the National Leaguer, number 31, Greg Thompson.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Brantley on the move. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the second out. Stepping into the box, David Peralta. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 home. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
What a piece of clutch hitting. Well, this one had its moments of drama and excitement. In the end, these guys came away with the victory and look on to the next one.
And tonight's final, 7-3, the National League. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight, an intriguing matchup between the Baltimore Orioles and the Milwaukee Brewers. Interleague Baseball comes your
fourth
way next. Jimmy Nelson gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, this guy has really struggled coming into this game, right? The league is hitting just under 300 against this guy, and that's something he really needs to improve on. And it'll be interesting to see if that trend continues in this start here.
Coming to the plate now, Rico De La Rosa, and we are set for baseball here this evening.
The second baseman, Rico De La Rosa.
Here's the first pitch to him. First of 3 here on a Friday night as the first pitch is in there for strike 1. And guys, we take a look at the Brewers entering play here tonight. They come in on the heels of a victory last time out, but they've been in a bad stretch recently, losing 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, for me today, the key to winning this ball game begins and ends on the mound. And it has to be early on the attack, getting 0-1. You can't allow these guys to get into count leverage and to hunt your fastball. There has to be execution, down and away, up and in to keep these guys honest, and it has to start.
From pitch 1.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles leadoff hitter. And our game time temperature this evening, a nice 74 degrees. The 2-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2. Takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Then the leadoff man is gone to start the evening.
Great spot on that 2-2 fastball. You can't place it on the inside corner any better than that. And as a hitter, there's just not a whole lot you could do with that unless you're looking for it and time it just right. Love seeing a guy that can work the inside with his fastball.
At the plate, Reggie Fox. As he'll take a look at his strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and 31 RBIs.
Plays that first here. Hey, your pitch, your pitch.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. And set up working the plate is Matthew Ross as you see the rest of the umpiring crew there.
Well, D-Row, you better be ready to swing. With Matt Ross behind the dish, big zone.
Yeah, you know coming into this one, you better pull the trigger. If something's close, Matt Ross is going to punch your ticket.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive.
Hey, we got one.
The 0-2 once more.
Ball.
Boy, not what you want coming out of the gate as a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches this early on in the game, but that's a quality at bat. And what does it make you do as a pitcher? You have to use a lot of your pitches, and the more pitches a hitter sees, the better chance they have to make good contact.
Rolled slowly to first. He's got it.
Dig, 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 dig.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. At the plate, Russell Hitchcock. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Pitch on the way. Hold strike at the letters, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Some 2-out success to keep the top of the first alive.
Hey, there's a nice knock by the 3-hole hitter. I know there's 2 outs, but they always say with your man coming up, the number 4-hole monster, as soon as he steps in the batter's box, there's a runner in scoring position.
Ready now for Baltimore, Anthony Clark. First shot for him here as he comes in currently leading the junior circuit in hitting.
This guy can do just about everything when he's in the lineup. In the top 5 in the league in runs scored, and he's a bit.
And the right fielder is there to make the catch. Here now's the center fielder, Lorenzo Cain, to get us started in the bottom half of the first. Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. In there, 0-1. Guys, the Orioles, as they begin play here tonight, well, they've been on a pretty good roll of late. Winners of 7 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
So he sets him down swinging. Ben Gamble becomes out number 2 this inning. First pitch on its way.
Ball, that's in.
Off speed pitch, just missed inside.
2-0 to a guy with this kind of pop, you better be awfully careful because he's going to be swinging out of his shoes.
Outside, 3-0 now. So here's the cleanup hitter, Anthony Clark. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch. Here's a swing and a long drive high in the air and deep to center field. And this ball is gone. No chance to make up that one. Two-run shot to straightaway center, so he just continues to club the baseball at an alarming rate as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
Well, Dero, you know they say records are made to be broken.
Digging in now for the Brewers, Ben Gamel. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
Stewart is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down. Ready for another shot now. Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. High and deep to right center. Kane is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Clark.
Put me up right here.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit high and deep out there to left center field.
Slam!
Gone! It's a grand slam. So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. His second of the game as this lead got even wider. The long ball is playing in this one. That was the 4th blast of the game so far for this lineup. Dan, Dero, what are your thoughts on what they're doing as a team so far?
Dero, I don't know what you think, but this is one of those cases where I think the hitters right now, they must be seeing.
Next for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich. The 1-1. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Clark will wait on it. And that's out number 2. In now, Anthony Clark. He's 2 for 4 in the ball game.
Anthony Clark.
Your pitch right here. Let's go, bud.
Here's the first pitch to him. This one is launched. Look at this. And it's gone as they add still another. So a solo shot here to left center field. His 3rd home run of the ball game as they just continue to pour it on here.
Well, if you would have told him when he woke up this morning that he was going to hit 3 home runs tonight, he would have thought he was dreaming. Well, it's a dream night, but he's wide awake.
Oh, he only has 3? Okay.
And here's the big right-handed power threat, Trey Mancini. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts.
Let's turn 2, huh?
Into the box now, Travis Shaw. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Popped up. Fox is under it. 2 gone.
Well, just another day at the office for these guys. That stretches their winning streak to 5, and they're playing well in all 3 phases of the game. Pitching, fielding, and hitting. Who knows how long this will last?
13-2 is the rather one-sided final tally. Baltimore blasted 5 home runs en route to victory. Jeffrey Ramirez earns win number 7 on the season as he allows only 2 hits in 5+ innings of work. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 56 minutes.
I really want to. Has it been 30 days or no? Days until 4 days until pork reset opportunity. You can reset porks every 30 days. Oh. So 4 more days. Okay. Which 4 days. I'll say until the 20th. I feel like 20th or 21. God damn.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Baltimore Orioles and the Milwaukee Brewers. The Orioles have now won 5 consecutive games. They'll aim to continue their winning streak next. Corbin Burns, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he has? That gives him a lot of options for both righties and lefties. And if he's on, he could be really tough to hit.
Into the box, Rico De La Rosa. And we are ready for some daytime baseball.
The afternoon for Baltimore. The second baseman, Rico.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Dan, D-Row, these Brewers, as they begin play here this afternoon, they come in the midst of a stretch
Brewers,
where they've
Milwaukee
lost 6 of their last
Brewers.
9.
Yeah, Matty, the
Okay.
last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the...
Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to snack on while I'm waiting for my batting order to come up. Which I am 4th.
First pitch is thrown.
That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
One and all.
Hey, stick to your plan. Get your pitch and drive it.
And a good pitch there as this is swung on and missed for
Wow.
the first out of the ball game. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode...
What does he have? Corbin Burns. He has 96 four-seam fastball. Bars per hour is 96. Curveball is 79. Slider is 85. Changeup is 85. Two-seam fastball is 96.
Getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
Standing in now, Reggie Fox. As he'll wait out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike 1. He comes in with that average down in the 240s. 7 homers and 32 driven in.
Hey, come on now. Here we go.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. After it is Yelich. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Wow.
At the plate, Russell Hitchcock. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now the pitch.
No, that's down.
Time for a look at the umpires working this one. Behind the plate is Darryl Parker.
Hey, not a very big strike zone, but a strike zone that kind of moves around a little bit too much for my liking.
Yeah, Dan, I know there's not a clear scouting report with Darryl. I'll tell you what, you're going to know in the first 2 innings where he's going to be.
2-0 now.
Let's go now. One time.
And the pitch. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike.
Got to believe he had the green light in that situation. 2 outs, 3-0 count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact that he's keyholed in a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
Full count.
This one's down to third. Moustakas is there. Throw over to Aguilar at first. Will take care of him to end the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles. Now it's the Brew Crew's turn in a scoreless ball game. Here now is the center fielder Lorenzo Cain to get us started in the bottom half of the first.
The center fielder, Lorenzo Cain.
Now the pitch. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Well, guys, these Orioles entering play today. They come in riding a 5-game winning streak, and they've really got things clicking.
Yeah, Matty, this team's coming together right now. They're playing dangerous baseball. You can tell the look in their eye. They feel good about where they're at. They've won a few games in a row, and they look to continue that trend today. You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Nice.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
Yeah, it is.
At the plate now, Brian Goodwin. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. 287 the average coming in. 8 home runs and 29 driven in. And it's fouled away. Goodwin, a native of the Dominican Republic. This is his first year at the big league level. And on 0-2 he misses with a fastball.
Hey, textbook waste pitch right there. Does he go elevated fastball again or something slow below the zone?
And this is taken for a ball high and tight. 2-2.
So that's 2 pitches in a row above the belt. As a hitter, that's what you're looking for, especially when it's a day game and the ball is carrying. That just wasn't a good enough pitch to hit.
And he'll take it onto the bag himself. 2 gone now here in the first. And here's Christian Yelich now, looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Pitch on the way.
That's a great pitch for a spot like that. It looks like a strike, then it just comes in out of the zone. You can command that with movement. It's a very effective pitch to pitching hitters inside.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
Now, this pitcher's feeling the flow right now. 2.
Hang on. I'm gonna get something to drink.
outs in the first inning. He's got really nice mechanics working right now and blew that fastball right by him.
Do it again. Do it again.
I got the count 1 and 2.
One more time.
Lifted in the air to center field. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
Wasn't expecting that hit.
Now, Jesus Aguilar. He swings and sends a bullet to right field. That's in there. Base hit.
Hey, after that hit right there, dear, that extends his hitting streak to 6 games.
Yeah, no doubt about it. 6 days in a row with knocks will help you sleep better at night, Dan.
The second baseman, Wilmer.
To the plate now, Wilmer Flores, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. Looking at his career totals, Flores hits a little over the 270 mark. 1 ball, 1 strike to count.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip. Hey, we got 2 down now.
And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
No. Don't.
Pulled high in the air out to left field. Mancini is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Brewers strand a couple. Still no score. Now at the plate, Anthony Clark. It was a 3-hit effort.
Corbin Barnes. He's at 12 count. Uh, 496, 4-seam fastball. 4-seam fastball 96, curveball 79. Slider 85, changeup 85, 2-seam fastball.
From him last night, he was a big part of that victory. This is line to left. Garcia is there, and he has it for the out.
Curveball. He threw a curveball at me. God damn it.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well.
Digging in now, Leury Garcia.
The left fielder, Leury
Popped up.
Garcia.
And quickly, there are 2 away.
And this is not an easy play.
Leading off the inning, Lorenzo Cain. And they'll need him to get something going here. Hit pretty well out toward right center field. A ball that's carrying. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So with 1 away, it's time to check out the current standings in the American League East as you get a peek at where the Orioles find themselves entering play here today. Now to the plate, Brian Goodwin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And that misses ball 1. Well, he squares up the slider that time, and it's into left center for a base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Off the bat, that had soft base hit written all over it, but a nice snag there by the infielder on that soft liner that could have been a potential base hit.
Wow, nice.
So digging in now, Anthony Clark. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left field. And it's gone as they add still another. And there it is. One of baseball's most unattainable records has just been broken as he now holds the all-time record for the longest hitting streak.
I can't imagine what the last couple of weeks has been like, D-Roll, for this guy. Every time he goes to the ballpark, knowing that he's so close to catching Joe D, he finally does and passes the legendary Joe DiMaggio.
Yeah, Dan, Matty as well. I want to take my headset off and just stand here and let this guy soak in the moment and let it breathe real quick, because I didn't think we'd ever see this. I really did not think 56 games would ever be touched, and now to watch it get broken, what a special moment.
At the plate, Anthony Clark comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Yeah, Matt, this guy's been as advertised. We heard that if this guy could get his foot down, he could get wood on a bullet. That last pitch and that last AB, that was triple digits, Matty V, and he still turned it around.
Swing and a line drive, but just foul. 2 runs, 4 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Line drive to center field. He is going to have room out there as he puts this. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in, the left-handed hitting third baseman Mike Moustakas. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center, and Moustakas is aboard. It's a base hit. The relay, but he'll be in there with a double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with a single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Brewers strand a couple. They still trail it here 2-1. Ready for another chance, Josh Fegley.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Fox backs up a bit and he takes charge for the first out.
Here we go, guys.
Digging in and looking for more, Brian Goodwin. He singled his last time up. A bouncer up the middle. And that's in for a base hit. He's 2 for 4 now.
Well, D-Roll, there's another base hit making it first and second. They're piling up the hit.
Into the box now, Anthony Clark. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th. Bullet back up the middle.
Down.
And that's a base hit. So a little first pitch swing in there as he's on to kick off the inning. And there it is. One of baseball's most unattainable records has just been broken as he now holds the all-time record for the longest hitting streak.
I can't imagine what the last couple of weeks has been like, D-Roll, for this guy. Every time he goes to the ballpark, knowing that he's so close to catching Joe D, he finally does and passes the legendary Joe DiMaggio.
Yeah, Dan, Matty as well. I want to take my headset off and just stand here and let this guy soak in the moment and let it breathe real quick, because I didn't think we'd ever see this. I really did not think 56 games would ever be touched, and now to watch it get broken, what a special moment.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that'll bring up the power-hitting outfielder Trey Mancini.
Hey, roll me up. Let's go. Roll me up. Here you go.
To first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. So definite problems on that last play, and they'll hit the first baseman for the error. Ready now, Pedro Cortez.
No one out now.
Right, the first baseman on all Milwaukee's team.
This one's flared off to the right side, and that's going to fall for a base hit. And it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
A little choke and poke right there. He flipped a bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Hey, no outs now.
Ready with the 0-1. Line toward right center, and that's in there. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2.
Well, that makes it a 4-run deficit, so you might have to start wondering if this is too much for them to come back. They've only been able to scratch across 2 runs the entire game so far, so coming up with 4 more in this one might be too tall of an order.
So now to the plate, Dan Watney, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball. Now batting, Anthony Clark. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Swung on, and this ball is absolutely crushed. Forget about it. And gone. An absolute bomb. So that was the 3rd home run for these guys today.
D-Roll, some days the fellas walk in with their hitting shoes on, and this looks like one of those games.
Yeah, but
you could just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
8-2 is how this one ends today. The O's took the lead in the 2nd inning and rode that until the very end. Stephen Worth earned his 9th win of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles, 8 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 12 men on base.
Hang on. I am saving this right now. Save data. And then I would have to cancel out to do my daily login. So. And then I would have to cancel out to do my daily login. So. Because I haven't done that yet. So. I'll be back in a moment. I'll be back in a moment.